We are alive. We are alive. We are
Who's
alive.
out
We are
there?
alive. We are alive.
Nightmare.
Figured I like
Ironically,
How'd you know?
you're alive.
I was real close to the truth.
just going and screaming, "We're alive! Please God!" Okay, so we left off.
Ironically enough, Guard, I was joking about shouting racial slurs because the damn internet keeps dying on me.
Every time. You can't take the hood out of the gangster, it seems like.
I spent too much time in Miami, goddammit.
It's infected me.
Yeah, Guard, can you kick out soft kick me? Because
What?
the internet died whenever I was logged into
right.
Forge.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd say you're
Thank you.
dead. What?
Because it always says I'm dead.
Crusader, dead. What? What?
Yeah, when he first died, someone changed it to that, and it's been that way forever.
Madcap. It's fucking madcap.
You are forever dead in my main. Yeah, so today I went out and posted out a lot of packages with the books and patches and shit. $349 for postage.
God dang.
Nice.
It the nice black lady said, "Are you gonna be okay?" When she was like, "Oh, I'll be fine." So that total was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh no, my camera turned
Holy
on.
shit.
Oopsies.
What?
The price
Oh
for publishing
no, my
freedom.
camera turned on accident and I was naked.
Oh my!
Not this time.
Has that happened to you?
Oh
before?
dang! My
Everyone
titties
that
be
had
out.
us on in the background instantly starts paying attention.
Yeah.
Why we have
No,
400
I thought you were
viewers?
Somebody said this was a hot tub stream?
Them motherfucking hitties, my man. Those damn goddamn hitties. For the VODs, yeah.
I can do hitties. I can be the hitty streamer. I can do it.
Rue, no.
No.
That's a lot of
Please.
enthusiasm. He was
You
like,
have so much to live for.
he goes, I can do it. I can do it right now. No, you don't have to.
Of course, getting ready for it.
I
Come
mean,
on,
last
guys,
week
right
we
here.
already learned
Right
that he was
here.
into the femboy thing, so
Oh no.
are we really
You didn't
surprised?
know I was into femboys? The fuck?
Yes, I
Kimoko, there was this one time I was drunk and I was showing off mittens, and y'all
Oh,
could see my feet and legs.
Oh yeah, I remember those feet pics. Yeah,
You and your
they actually exist
goddamn
now.
caveman feet.
I was like, I met you a month ago, Rue. Like,
Hobbit looking ass.
these things don't exactly come up in normal conversation. in
I'm
that
betting your
time.
feet
They
are
do
probably
with me.
worse than mine.
My feet are pretty.
Old
I don't
ass
know.
man. Bullshit.
I got them cute feet. Anyway, so when we last left off, you
Both
guys
them
just woke
dogs.
up, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Runa was screaming because she saw Tangy.
Yeah.
Can you
So-
stop kicking me?
So yeah, I kicked you once already, so you just gotta wait for her to come back. But
Okay.
but yeah, so you
Oh,
guys,
Blinker came home?
yeah,
Just getting Bubbles dead. Oh
she was
god.
there the entire time. But more or less, you guys woke up, and Tangeef is beardless. He's been beard thiefed. Matter of fact, every single person in the room is missing their beard. If you had any kind of facial hair, it is now gone. Additionally, as I've been around to mention, all of you are covered in odd little bites. Now, who here in his bedroom knows spells?
I do.
0. Oh.
Can't check.
I get 2 spells automatically with my background.
What spells are they?
The one for stripping the clothes off of people and the Starless spell.
Which Starless spell?
The one that takes the life out of everybody around me. That could end the campaign in like 1 turn.
Oh,
Just TPKs all. Leave.
Yeah.
Which
So,
Starless spell? Oh, you know, the bad
you
one.
have the
They're all
tongue-in-cheek
bad, but the
spell, then
bad
you
one.
have the kill your friends spell.
Yeah. I have the clothing spell that can, in the normal use, put different clothes on somebody, and in other cases, strip them off. And then the one that just kills everybody. Yeah.
Now, what
We
I
all
like
well,
how
like Heaven's
people
Gate when the
have
MPs
powers
come
to
asking
cook
about
meat.
the fire.
I like how the schizo has power to kill me and strip me.
This
not
Kool-Aid
in
tastes
order.
awfully fine today, my friend. So real quick, what all spells do you know only those spells, or do you know more spells than that?
I only know those 2. They come.
That's
That's it. They just come as an addition to the background.
Okay.
Well,
Mm.
So
Why does-
interesting.
yeah, okay. So due to the fact that there is an infestation in your bedroom that has cropped up ever since the boards were lifted up by Jeremy. All of you feel really, really, really shitty. Like, Runa, you got bags under your eyes. Tangeef, your hair's still a little more brittle. The hair that's still there, not on your chin. You know, you guys just feel really bad. And y'all hear a groan from Bubba's bed, and Bubba looks damn near sickly. As he's, well, actually,
I
no.
mean, Bubba's a weirdo.
Oh, well, Bubba, you slept on the couch, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why
Okay.
the two lovers are his
So
bed.
Bubba's actually immune. So Bubba wouldn't have any problems then. But Bubba's ironically, the old man looks the best of everyone in this fucking house right now.
God, man,
Kalinka
it's just like
Kalinka looks damn near like dead. She's like, and like she's like, her cheeks are kind of gaunt. She's like, what? And she's like, it's really hard to move, you know. And all of you feel as if you've been awake for like 48 hours and you just woke up from like you passing out from exhaustion. So all of you currently have 4 levels of fatigue on you, due to the fact you guys had ticks on you, okay? And these are these are magical ticks that feast
Lyme
on
disease, the silent killer.
Lyme disease, the silent killer. So these
don't say
ticks.
that shit I just worked out there.
So these ticks, they ingest magical blood, but they have a thing where they output spells the person knows. And since you only know 2 spells, those either make you naked or they suck away life. So all these ticks are currently digesting the magical blood as well as siphoning life from all of you. But they are just ticks, so they don't kill you. They just really, 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 really fucking waylay your system. So you guys wake up feeling like shit.
Um,
casting Starless spells. I was gonna be so freaked out, dude.
I would
Malachi's
imagine.
just gonna roll over and be like, Jeremy, I don't think the come down from those mushrooms were worth it.
How's Jeremy looking exactly? I'm guessing he was feasted on a little bit more than the rest.
Yeah, so Jerry looks like he's been attacked by a legion of mosquitoes / ticks / fleas / bed bugs, just covered in red welts all over his body that kind of glisten. He's like, ugh. Like you look like you got attacked by like an entire fleet of fucking plague bearing rats, just fucking stuff all over your fucking face.
Can I even move, like, at all?
Give me a grit save at disadvantage.
Okay.
He's got the
Disadvantage.
scabies
Thank you, Gordon Madcap.
under his skin.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
So you can kind of like
That's actually not a bad roll.
imagine as if you're a man. Not hard for some of us.
Yeah.
And
I am a man haver.
and
yeah.
you have a man flu. That's how you feel.
Actually, I've never gotten the man flu, to be
Really?
completely honest.
I get the man flu every
yeah,
fucking
I'm
year.
Being so for real.
I was like,
I'm being so for real.
my wife's like, get the fuck up. I'm like, I have the flu. I'm dying, matey. She goes, get the fuck up, and like slaps me. Ah.
And
I did a question.
sickness
actually.
has never hit me too terribly hard. I'm not even joking. It's kind of great. But yeah, he'll kind of drag himself out of bed. I'm gonna take he slams the door. I'm gonna take a shower, and then kind of drags himself over to the bathroom.
I have a question.
Do I wake
Yeah.
up?
So, does the level of fatigue like change depending if it goes up or down?
You what now?
I'm gonna take a hit of mind root.
Jesus fuck.
It's just a little chew tobacco. It just helps release your exhaustion. Only one
Okay.
point.
So hold on, real quick. Your question was what exactly?
Oh, I was wondering would I be able to at least move a bit better if I take away 1 point of fatigue.
By how?
I have mind root. It came with my being a my background.
Hold on. You have a what?
I have mood and root.
Oh,
drive route.
okay. Gotcha. Now I'm tracking.
I got little pouches of chewing tobacco.
So you're like, trying to poke this root in your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah,
Christ,
it's like
he is enlisted.
I weakly reach over to my little bed drawer. I go for it. It's like, I need to pick me up today. And I
Just trying to chew through that fucking root with your tired jaws. Trying to get that cut going. Nice.
Rocky, you should choose some too.
So, as you call for Rocky, you feel your body hair kind of move, and Rocky has been hiding in your chest hair as you fled the theft of your face beard.
Maybe I think probably a little more energy stored. Like kind of more energetically moves to give her some root as well. It's like there's bugs out, Rocky. Don't need to lose your energy.
There's bugs, Rocky.
I like how the term face beard implies his body has multiple beards.
Oh god, there's more beard.
He's very hairy.
I told
man.
y'all, he's Captain Caveman.
All right.
Don't you think I had my beard around me? I'm losing my mind.
He's in your back beard right now.
Don't you think I had my beard around me? No, he's in my second beard pouch, my chest beard. I lost my face.
My
beard, but
second beard. Your what? Okay, so you guys are awake. Bubba, you wake up refreshed. You could not feel better. This couch is magic, you know, since all the ticks just went by, like, old dude, went right under that couch and that rug. So Bubba, you wake up, you hear everyone kind of groaning and moaning in the room, and you sit up to see a beardless Tangeef waddle out of that fucking room, chewing a big old cheek full of fucking Moodin root.
Dear God!
What's
Luke's gonna jump out of his chair and just get near the fireplace. Like, what the fuck?
Sam look over T tightly. You see his eyeballs are like bloodshot red. His beady eyes are bloodshot red. What's wrong, Bubba?
Bubba's gonna grab this table and just slowly start pushing Tan into the bathroom. Just like,
Bubba, what are you
nope,
doing?
nope, get in the damn shower. I don't care if Jeremy's already in here.
What?
Fucking cleanse yourself.
Like a goddamn lion tamer. Back inside you go.
Yes. After that,
Jesus.
Bubba's gonna shut the door. Just be like, steam yourselves. I've seen this before.
I've
Mind
seen this
passing some
before.
soap, Jeremy?
Bubba's just gonna peek his head and be like,
Jamie, Jamie, hit me, Jamie.
Here's your soap, Jeremy.
You just find Jeremy kind of like slumped over to the side, under the water, just bark naked, looking over his body to see if he can't catch any like bugs latched onto him.
The bugs are all gone. The bugs have fed, and they're currently exuding their side effect of creating a spell. Now, the farther you guys are away from the bedroom, the better you'll feel. You're away from the miasmatic bubble of these ticks exuding Starla magic. I literally cannot demonstrate how brightly that bedroom is glowing to the gods. Like, what the fuck is going on down there? It's this huge halo of
Under the
Starla light.
floorboards chanting.
Bro,
I just
just
realized we are so
just-
heavily incriminated right now.
it's just like violet and fucking umber light, just and it's like oh my god, what the fuck? Like, this room is glowing like someone just raised up like 6 dead orphans with Starla magic.
I mean, we did
Night,
kill
brother.
4 people in this building. It kind of makes sense.
Oh god, what kind of effect is it having on the Ghostoni femboys?
In the
The,
feast.
the what?
The dead femboys.
You remember the femboys from last
Oh.
session that Bubba killed?
God,
Well,
I hate saying that. I
it
feel
won't
like we-
have-
We've already established the ghosts are still hanging around.
It won't have any effect on them because it's not trying to raise them. Now, if you knew that spell, the ticks could technically bind that soul to the body by just firing off that spell with my asthma.
Oh,
so that
God.
would have been funny. It would have been really funny actually to see that happen. But unfortunately,
Jeremy, about a screaming dumpster.
they would have died again.
They've been attached to you. What do you mean? You would have had eternal femboys.
Eternal femboys. I
oh
love
good,
that.
my own personal eternal undead zombie femboys. Great.
I don't like femboys. That's the issue here.
So
Wait, is
Bubba,
Malachi's like third eye opening
Bubba
like a
suffering from
reoccurring
success.
thing, or only when he's high?
bro, your third eye could not be more fucking shut right now. It's just. Just
I was like, am I gonna see these ghost hookers like forever?
Oh, Cody's curious how the paramour is doing.
The paramour. I mean, okay, I'm seeing that.
Jeremy's got the paramour.
Yeah, so Jeremy, I guess because Cody's curious, the paramour looks as bad as you do. She's like gaunt in the face, her ear first kind of like dulled down and kind of gray. She's like, because it's been sucking all the magical energy out of the room, so it's been feeding off of her as well. It's sucking away her own magical energy. So technically, if you had slept, like say, Jeremy, you had slept in for the day, it would have killed your paramour.
Yeah. Oh God. He'll kind of look at her and go, "What do you eat?"
She goes, I don't eat. Do you eat? I don't eat. Do you know that Tangeef's beard's gone? And she kind of like points a wobbling finger at Tangeef. It's like shiny face.
Yeah, I noticed. It's not a fun look. It's really not a fun look. We're gonna have to do something about the ticks. We're gonna have to do something about that.
She like leans over your shoulder and goes, why'd they bite your dick so much? And you look down and your pud's just like this giant, like swollen mass of fucking bite marks.
No.
Jesus. He'll go, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I just want him gone now, because apparently, where did he even come from? Could Jeremy roll to see if he already knows how to deal with ticks in the first place?
I mean, yeah, but the thing is the ticks aren't on you. They've already detached. And as everyone
No,
knows...
I know that. But
as everyone knows, a tick bite, you
you
either deal with it or you get ointment. It's one or the other. Now...
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the bites. I'm talking about the actual ticks themselves, which I'm assuming are in our beds.
They're somewhere.
Oh, we gotta fumigate the building. Fuck.
Yeah, we might have to fumigate.
Oh, isn't there a good thing that I have that gallon, or not even a gallon? Well, how big is a keg?
A keg?
Yeah,
I
the
just had a
keg,
really
cleaning
bad
bucket.
idea.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it. I'll think about it a little bit more before I try it.
Oh no.
So, Runa, as you go walking past Kalinka goes, can Kalinka stay in bed today? And she looks like just like all like dead bugged up like on her fucking blankets.
No. That's probably a bad idea.
She goes,
Or you
Kalinka.
Consuela from
No, I must stay in bed.
No.
So Kalinka goes, Kalinka cannot move wings.
Okay. Bubba's about to go full dad mode.
Yeah, what? You feel his heavy step. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
All right, children. Fucking what?
No, go ahead.
All right. Bubba's just gonna come in, pick everybody up, big old bear hug, and just go toss them in the shower.
So
Just
Runa,
tosses this over his shoulder.
so Runa,
Sack
and,
of potatoes.
so Runa and Malachi and Kalinka just all over your shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Come here, kids.
And all three
I'm
are
gonna
pretty
clean
tiny
this.
compared to him. So.
So I guess
Exactly.
you're all having a group shower together. So it's just Kalinka in the water, and Tangeef, then Jeremy and Malachi and Runas all in the water flowing on y'all's faces.
I got that tired Ben Affleck look with his, instead of a stick, he's just like holding a rat and just chewing
That
on root.
Ben Affleck look, I know the exact fucking image too. I hate that. I hate that. I know it's like it's like flashbang. So Bubba, as they're all showering, you hear a at the front of the shop.
Yell at them. Wash yourselves. Be adults. Don't do anything weird. You've all seen naked bodies before. Use the disinfectant in the corner.
Jeremy will just give you a half-assed salute.
Malachi's still half asleep, just rubbing his eyes, being like, okay, pup.
Okay, pop. So Bubba, you open the door up, I assume, And there before you stand Specialist Marlowe and Staff Sergeant Tarrant, both of them military police. Staff Sergeant Tarrant goes, "Good morning. This is Bay 13, I assume."
Yes, currently dealing with an outbreak of magical ticks. Sucked my entire group dry.
So Marlowe hears the word "suck," and she goes like, Staff Sergeant, she goes, "Yeah, I'm sure. Can we come inside?"
Sure. Just don't go in the room. I haven't killed off all the bugs yet.
So Staff Sergeant Tarrant walks in, still Specialist Marlowe. Marlowe walks in, stops and turns and looks at the dumpsters. And she's like, head this way and head that way. And she's like eyeballing those dumpsters hard, Bubba. Starts
Ever
doing
seen a
tons.
dead body dumpster or something?
She goes, "No, it's just, it's a weird vibe in those dumpsters."
We clean out captured vehicles of dead bodies. Of course it's a weird vibe.
Oh,
how
I
much
know.
cursed shit we've got.
I know. There's just, she looks at Bubba and she looks at the dumpster. She's technically a seasoned investigator. Damn it. Every fucking time.
Yes.
Minus,
Bubba.
Dice gods say Bubba shall not die.
so -4, -4, cool. So she goes, I'm sure it's nothing, and kind of walks by. So, Bubba, where do you take them?
I'm going to take them into the the little kitchenette, make a cup of K-bar tea, and explain the situation.
Okay.
Tell them if they want, you can peek in there. I've got all of them cleaning up.
So Sergeant Tarrant goes,
I'm an
"No,
old
I don't
man.
want to do that. I don't want to do that whatsoever. If you have ticks in there or bed bugs or whatever, I ain't going in that room. Fuck that."
He's going to point to the room right behind him, that being the bedroom, be like, "That's the room you don't want to go in." He's going to point over to the bathroom, be like, "That's where they're all showering and being cleaned up.
Okay, I want
And
Jeremy.
the soap is in the keg."
So I want Jeremy and Runa and Malachi and Tang. You've told me a D20.
Alrighty.
It's liquid soap. You don't have to worry about dropping it. I'm assuming that they're all loud enough that I can hear them.
Oh,
That's why I'm yelling.
Like, you're just yelling.
character.
You're just yelling, and they can hear a fucking thing. That's the part of the shaking arm.
Oh,
Okay, Malachi. So Malachi, roll me a brain power save at a disadvantage, please.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I already hate this.
So I wonder at what point in this conversation with the MPs we're all going to lose our clothes because
Hold
of
on,
the fucking ticks.
hold on. So Malachi, you're like, you.
I told y'all to strip already.
So Malachi, you feel like you're clean, but you're so fatigued and drained that you know that I have to go get my clothes. So off you go.
Okay.
That's a slow measure. So as you open the door up, Mr. Marlowe kind of turns around. She goes, "Oh, they're naked," and she kind of like she's just staring right at fucking Malachi, like,
Ja, get the fuck back in that bathroom. I'll get you clean clothes in a bit.
Yes, Pop.
I don't know what level or how strong those ticks were, but all of them are more or less walking husks right now.
So as you say that, Malachi, you did walk out and see an unknown satyr and an unknown valley elf in MP uniform at the front table with Pop. What do you do?
Put the shrooms. They know you're doing drugs. It's like,
He's gonna have like a lucid moment just long enough to like look at Jeremy
Bless you.
bless
and be
me.
like, MPs are here.
I didn't do anything this time. I didn't do anything wrong.
However, so as you all hear, so as Runa and Tengief here, the MPs are here. You two feel a spine crawl. It's like, oh no.
Hey, what do you know? Hims didn't do something wrong this time.
This time.
Yeah, we just
Oh yeah.
got high and went on
Oh.
a picnic.
Yeah, I don't want to preclude myself from future misdeeds.
Do you think they know about the drugs?
Who cares? They're already gone, aren't they?
Yes.
That's just-
You don't have any more of those mushrooms, do you?
There's like a
Toilet
gigantic,
flushing noise, not anymore.
it's like a bulging pocket of shrooms. Like,
I need to find my coat.
Probably good call, Malachi.
problem is Malachi,
Andrews.
problem is Malachi, you know your coat is across that living room, and Marlo, she's an investigator, also a satyr. Now,
Is
Bubba,
taking those shrooms even a crime?
she goes, and she starts turning and looking over her shoulder, and she starts slowly walking this way while sniffing the air, walking towards the bedroom. What do you do?
If you want to catch ticks, specialist, go on in there. If not, I suggest you wait till I've cleaned.
She goes, don't you worry, I'll be fine. And she walks into this room. In
Please
first,
tell me. Please.
what?
sorry.
Good.
The second magical spell.
the life suck. Oh no, it's tripping.
No. The clothes.
Yeah.
Clothes,
Clothes
yeah, she just
killing me.
instantly gets naked.
Anime clothes explosion.
So she's sniffing around, and she's not really paying attention to anything about her. She's paying attention to this room here. And the thing is, this bed right here, as we all know, is Tangeef's. She's like, kind of like, like, oh God, because there's a lot of smells off that bed, and there's a very odd vibe to that bed in general. He's like, ooh. He kind of like looks away from that bed, but she kind of sniffs towards Malachi's locker here. She's gonna walk over here, kind of clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, because she's a satyr. And she throws open the cabinet, the dresser drawer, the what's it, closet,
Locker?
yeah, locker doors of this fucking of Malachi's bed. And she looks inside and looks around, and she's kind of rooting around your shit, Malachi. And she's kind of going through your stuff. Now, that's our Terran goes. So, when your friends are all done getting showered, there's some things that we need to talk about that are quite serious.
What did they do this time?
Not really what they did. It's more of what happened around them and what it may mean for you and your crew. But there's no real point in me getting into it right now with you, because not to say it all over again, and I'd rather just be proficient.
Fair enough. I'm going to offer him a cup of the fresh KVR tea.
And
And
that,
then start getting out cleaning.
and
Oh,
Bubba,
sorry.
as you go to hand him this cup, his clothes are gone.
What the fuck?
Not again.
The Steph Tartan goes like, what? What?
Look down. Look down. Bubba has his head turned, hand out covering where his dick would be, just trying to give him a little bit of privacy.
So he looks you and looks down, but he looks down in time for the spell to snap off, because these are ticks. It's very brief snap of the spell. So he looks down and he goes,
Not to mention it only lasts like 10 seconds.
yeah. So he kind of like looks down and he goes, what?
You know what? Maybe Can I roll to see if Bubba would recognize what's going on, seeing as he's an old man, been around for a while?
Sure, yeah. Do you have history on you?
No.
Just roll me brain power
I do
then.
not. All right. Well,
No, you know it's magic. This is obviously magic of some sort, but you don't really know what's going on. And for all you know, one of those goofy bastards brought something home that may be cursed or hinky or who knows.
I'm aware of the tick bites and all that.
Yes, you are.
Would I be able to put two and two together?
Not the current time. At least for you, it just could be bed bugs, because you didn't get bit, and you know that bed bugs live in beds, so it may just be a general infestation of bugs. And that's
Okay.
so as you think that, Staff Sergeant Terran goes, what was your first name again?
Everybody calls me Bubba.
Bubba, wear your clothes. And he's staring at like your exposed nipples. You look down and you're just full on nude.
Motherfucker.
And
I swear to fuck. If they brought some weird shit back.
And then clothes back. Stats turn goes,
Oh,
did you guys find something weird in one of your vehicles that I should know about? Or that Specialist Marlowe should know about?
I wasn't aware of this, and this just started happening this morning, so...
So, as Specialist Marlowe finds this fistful of mushrooms in Malachi's coat pocket, she walks out here. Around the same time, you guys are all done in the bathroom. Who exits bathroom first?
I guess I will, since I was already halfway out anyway.
So Malachi,
Didn't Bubba tell us to stay until he got our clothes.
so Malachi, you walk out to see a fully nude satyr holding a fistful of mushrooms in the doorway of the bedroom quarter.
Well, hello. And you are?
She goes, I'm Specialist Marlowe. Are these your mushrooms? And as she says that, her clothes snap back into place.
He's just gonna like take a minute and wonder if he's still tripping balls, and just try to maintain. Yes, it's some of the pet supplies I picked up yesterday, and he's gonna start kind of like walking up towards her to like show her the rest of the supplies that he grabbed, like some of the herbs and other dried flowers and stuff.
And you're still naked the entire time?
Yep.
So she's just like, she kind of blinks, goes like this, and you're just kind of walking by her. She's like leaning backwards, and you kind of like just skitter by her form. She's like, you know. Who comes out of the bathroom next?
I thought I told you to put on clothes. Or to wait for me to get your clothes.
Who next?
I did wait, and then you didn't come.
Jeremy, Tengief, Runa, who's next?
So Jeremy would take a minute to make sure that he's like stored all of his items in a corner of the bathroom, just behind like a shower curtain or something, including the paramour, including Private Boris. He's going to set Private Boris down. He's going to say, okay, if anyone comes in here, you don't shoot them. Do not shoot. Okay? You understand? He's not saying this loudly. He's just saying this. He's saying this very pointedly to this plastic flamingo. You do not shoot anyone.
Just squatting down,
Yes.
pointing at
I
flamingo,
think Team's
walking
just
away.
used to you talking to
So
yourself. at this
Kalinka
point.
and Tan and Runa, you're all watching Jeremy pull out this goddamn plastic flamingo and like talking to it, and Kalinka's like, look over her shoulder. She's like, she just puts her head under the water fully, just like I don't care.
I mean, I already saw him talking to the bullet earlier while he was like curving the ball. So Tan's kind of like, I don't know if it's getting worse or not. It just keeps embracing warm waters.
So Specialist Marlowe kind of throws those mushrooms into the fireplace because she knows something you guys don't, and she kind of like dusts her hands off.
Oh, no.
So
Oh, I hadn't gotten to experiment on those yet.
yeah,
Okay.
you don't want to do that with those. They're prone to causing mental breaks and loss of reality, and are usually used in back alley drug deals. I wouldn't take those raw if I were you.
He just kind of
Actually-
thinks back to just seeing her naked and being like, "Oh, you don't say."
And so she's talking to you, like, and Bubba, you can see her clothes going on and off, and she goes,
God.
"It's probably a good thing you haven't taken those yet because they can cause a form of semi-permanent psychosis."
Oh! Wait, that just
Here's
For
is the
Jared,
staff sergeant seeing it with me?
The staff,
clothes-
the staff, the staff sergeant's back is to everything behind him. The Brunette, what? The window.
Bubba's just gonna put his hand on his
Oh,
shoulder,
yeah.
slowly rotate him so he can look over there, and give Malachi a "What the fuck did you bring in here?" look, while distracting the staff sergeant with his subordinates' disappearing clothes.
He's just gonna kind of like shrug and be like,
Ooh. So Runa, you bailed out a window. You're wearing your old clothes, or you're just going across the fucking bushes, butt ass naked?
Butt ass naked.
So Marlo would have heard the shh, and she would have turned and see this naked harpy just meow by the window. And she goes, "Oh, Staff Sergeant, she's the one." And she points over her shoulder at the form of Runa across the window. Staff Sergeant Taryn goes, "Right, yeah, the harpy and the dwarf. We gotta talk to them real quick."
Oh boy, what did the
I can
two?
see your walls
idiots
guard.
do?
I can see an opening right there.
Do-do-do-do. See the opening. I can see it.
The opening. I can see the door.
Okay. Now, Jeremy, you walk out, and Marlo turns and goes, "Oh, more naked people." And she's kind of looking around, and of course, Jeremy, you're looking at her,
Oh.
and you see her clothes go on, off like that. It's a brief. You kind of get flashbanged by the satyr's naked body.
Oh, he just goes, "Oh, I know what's happening here," and he's going to snap his fingers and cast the clothing spell on himself. He'll go, "That wasn't my fault. I didn't do that to you."
Do what?
And he's going to, "Oh, you didn't notice you were naked for like a split second there?" Yeah, the ticks in the bedroom, they seem to have sucked magic out. Have you guys been seeing each other getting naked a lot in the last couple minutes?
There's a very.
Malachi's just gonna wipe his brow and be like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah, that's probably the ticks. They seem to suck magic and exude magical effects. I think I'm gonna get some clothes and I'm just gonna wash them. He's just going to step back into the bedroom and try to get some clothes to wash, like the sink or something.
Marlo's really confused because she hasn't felt her clothes going anywhere. And she turns and kind of walks towards the bathroom and goes, "What's going on in here?" She opens the door up, and then there's Tangeef.
She's the looming form of
And
Tangeef.
she's Tangeef, and this harpy just facing the water. Brr, brr, brr. She kind of goes, and just closes that door. She's kind
That
of
was
walks.
probably the smartest thing you could do, specialist.
She just walks over here.
While I'm at it, I'm also gonna get some clothes for Tangeef.
Tangeef walks out, butt ass fucking naked in the terms of no clothes, but you can't really see anything, you know. And Taryn kind of looks over his shoulder. He goes, "Yep, that's the one. Yep, that's the dwarf."
Snap his fingers, add clothes onto Tangeef, then toss him his actual clothes and go, "Please wash these and put them on."
You snap your now. Hold on. Remember that spell is close your
Is
holding.
it only one at a time?
Go on to him. So you have to be holding a pair of clothes to transit onto him, and a pair to give him. So.
Oh. So that means I have to have 2 pairs of clothes? Oh, okay, I didn't understand that.
Well, that or you can,
yeah,
well, that or you can put your own clothes on him at their current fit.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just going to snap my fingers and put Tangeef's clothes onto him.
Tangeef, you kind of just you do your thing, Tangeef. Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, thank you." And I mean, he already bathed.
What ghost keeps opening the door?
What ghost?
One of the femboys goes rattling the door.
Just
One of the femboys just slamming the door open and closed.
Malachi psychosis kicking in.
Kill me!
My body's in the dumpster. Slam, 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 slam.
Malachi's just
Morse
looking at
code
Runa
slamming
like, "Look, I tried."
Bodies into the dumpster.
Bubba's just, you can't blame Grandpa. Nobody would believe you.
So Kalinka
Blameless.
is so tired. She thinks she's clean. Walks out about here and just flops whack onto the floorboards, butt ass naked, covered in water, just full wings out. Just she's passed out on the fucking floorboards.
Runa, please help the bird. Tangeef, I swear to fuck, I will throw you through the goddamn window. I have seen what those hands have done. Do not touch the poor bird.
Jeremy will kind of look around and go, Runa isn't here. Runa, did you come back?
Just out the
I'm
window.
confused. Last I heard, you flew away somewhere.
She flew into the bedroom to get clothes.
Oh, okay.
Just fucking bailed. At the current time, Marlo and Taryn are just staring at the stove, just waiting for all this to end.
Welcome to my life for the past week and a half.
Yeah, Jeremy will just look up at him and go, "Welcome to Bay 13," and he'll try to gently drag Kalinka back into the bathroom to dry her off.
Bubba has Tan by his back beard, just lifting him off the ground. No, you will not touch the bird.
Like a naughty cat. Come here, you. Just fucking scruffing the dwarf. Oh, man.
Yes. You will come over
my-
here.
But
And
my
we'll
gooner
talk
senses
with
are tingling.
If Sonny, I need to know. Did you say that?
What?
Anyway, so you guys get yourself clothed finally, and it's just Tan in the corner. So you guys get clothed, and again, Staff Sergeant Taryn and Marlowe have not moved. Where do you guys put Kalinka for her to rest?
I would put her in the bathtub, but I don't want to put her. Wait, no, we cleaned the bathtub. Yeah, he'll put her in the bathtub.
Just
Put
because
her in a towel.
except a wet bird's day.
Just a couple towels.
to
One is a
drain.
pillow. One is like a swaddle.
Yeah,
Are you guys doing?
she is so getting sick after this.
Are you guys doing like the fucking bird burrito and the fucking harpy is wrapping her fucking?
Yep.
Okay.
Eddie.
So Marlo is kind of like looking at Tangy. She's like, again, like, she goes, "Was the bed in the corner yours?" That Tangief.
Sonny?
Sonny is dead.
Sorry, I keep muting myself. Yes.
Why does your bed have such a malicious aura about it?
What? Malicious? Impossible. I'm very sweet and welcoming.
You may be sweet and welcoming as per your words, but that bed, I want to see that later in my dreams. And she kind of like has this far off look in the distance, thinking about fucking Tangy's bed. And she goes, it's probably, I don't know why you guys.
Scratch hairy chest.
Yeah, you hear the fucking, like fucking Velcro together.
Rocky, do you think I'm scary, malicious? I think I'm very sweet. I just pull out Rocky.
Just go pull out of your chest hair.
From your chest beard.
Yeah,
Pull a naked rat out of your chest.
yes.
Soaked to the bone.
So like,
Yeah,
yeah, just look-
creepy, right?
emaciated,
I get the little towel on.
emaciated skeletal fucking rat. And Marlo goes like, but she sees that rat, but Taryn just goes, right. Why
I will
don't
vouch for him this one time? That rat is usually in better health. I'm going to blame whatever ticks ate the rest of the food.
that
Oh, no,
naked
Rocky.
rat is usually in better health? That's like your one cope.
I swear, my friend is not committing animal abuse.
Oh no.
One of the few things I will vouch for. However, specialist, if you want to have real nightmares, use Jeremy's special power from the Fae to see all the things you wish you didn't.
Oh, I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I want to do that.
I'm pretty sure this whole common area will be
I
spotted
don't
up
know
now.
why you decided to
swear to
bring that up,
fuck.
actually.
Marlo slowly ambles towards the staff sergeant. She's like shoulder to shoulder in his little safety bubble. She goes, "We should probably get everyone here in Bay 1 together here at the table so we can tell them what we need to tell them, so we can leave, preferably soon."
Yeah, we can step outside if you want to. If you don't want to like be in here right now, I really don't mind stepping outside.
I'm afraid to go anywhere. Well, why don't all of you and Marlo can hold their hands? Why don't all of you just come here to the table, and we will talk about stuff.
What's wrong with that bait? I think it's very inviting. I say over to Jeremy.
I think it's very inviting.
Jeremy's just looking at you, Tan. He's going with a look of no, it's not.
No.
He is aware of the squalor he lives in.
Bubba is just drinking his tea slowly, hoping this caffeine will keep him from killing someone.
The squalor you live
I cleaned it up so nicely
in.
just to have it called squalor.
Well, I mean, we got Tangeef, and he is saying this to you. We got Tangeef back in here. There's going to be hair everywhere. Tangeef exists. There's going to be hair everywhere. No offense, Tangeef.
That is fair. I try to brush before I go to sleep at night. If that helps.
I try to brush it. Just stop. So Staff Sergeant Terran goes, I am aware that, well, are all of you aware that there was a fire yesterday?
Yes. Said no. I didn't hear about that.
Fire. No, haven't heard anything.
Why? I saw some smoke in the distance. Yes.
So
I heard the other harpies talking about barbecue.
that's very on brand. I will say that much. That is very on brand. But there was a fire yesterday. We're not really sure who started it because there aren't any surviving witnesses that saw exactly who started the fire. The bartender says something about someone throwing a magical vial that may have started the fire, but what we first thought was just accidental arson may actually be linked to some possible premeditated murder. And my
with the serial killer.
Perhaps my friend here, Specialist Marlowe, is going to do her job with all of you here. Marlowe here, she's a satyr, as you all can see, and she is a particular kind of satyr with a very particular set of skills. And what I need you all to understand is that you don't have a choice in this. You guys gotta stay right here as she does her job. All right. It should be completely painless and no lingering side effects.
Okay.
All right.
My
She's
only
going to read
question
our
is,
minds.
Rocky here needs some water. Can I give him some water and snacks?
The rat.
I need to hydrate my rat.
Before we do that, my
Rehydrate
rat
him.
needs some snacks and some
He's currently a
electrolytes.
raisin.
Matting
He's gonna
crack.
stick the rat in the water like one of those dino pills that you toss into the water and it grows into a little sponge dinosaur.
You know what? Actually,
Somehow
yeah, I'm gonna get like a
Wrigley.
big, like, I'm pretty sure there's like a Goliath mug or ball. I'm gonna grab one of those, fill it up with some nice
Cosmic
cool
gnome.
water.
Cosmic, her job is not mating press. That's not what she's doing at all.
What the fuck?
I mean, based off the image, I wouldn't mind, but yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Every
would
time.
certainly.
Dear God.
I'm just saying.
Well, it's gonna
would,
start making
but,
breakfast. Just
Yeah.
Listen, horns
You're
make
married.
really good
We
handlebars,
understand.
okay?
But
So-
yeah, Tanger's gonna
Horns make
put Rocky in a big cup, a big Goliath cup, and give him some bread.
I need to rehydrate my rat, man.
Guard bronum, guard bronum, guard
Yeah.
bronum.
Not like he's drowning, but it's like up to his
No,
little,
I know. I
his little
know.
waist.
So Specialist Marlowe goes, okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take your hands and I'm just going to take a little look-see, okay? And the more you don't resist, the better it's going to be. And she goes, all right? And kind of claps her hands together.
Will my ring be
everybody's
vibrating the
hands
entire
at the
time?
same time, or one at a time.
Do what now?
Are we all holding hands together at
Yeah.
the same time?
No,
or is it one at a
no,
time?
one at a time.
Could I
Oh.
ask what exactly you're looking for?
Don't worry. What I'm looking for, if it's there, I'm going to find it.
Okay. Oh,
All
sorry.
right.
I want to ask because you said you said the mice are like farting magic. Has my ring been vibrating the entire time?
Do what?
I
Oh
have the,
God, I forgot about
I have
that.
I have the
Because the
magic
ticks are
ring.
emitting magic.
Yeah, when it detects magic being activated and used, or
It
like blood
vibrates.
spells and speaking spells.
Oh, yeah. So your ring is going.
I say, I can't hear anything right now. My headset just died.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
so your ring is just fucking off the rails, and your hand looks like it's fucking like warbling because the fucking vibrations going through it.
Yeah. I put it on the table, so the table just gently vibrating now.
Just,
Okay, here's stuff
you
again.
know the cell phone thing?
Plates rattling off.
It's just rolling across. It's like this ring is traveling across the fucking tabletop.
Catch the cheese toasties before they hit the ground.
Oh no, not cheese toasties.
Like the plates are rattling off.
Marlowe's
yeah,
just
like Runa's offering her hand first.
Marlowe's just watching the ring,
Oh,
going,
sorry, go ahead.
okay. And she kind of takes Runa's hand. I am double check this spell real quick. Give me 1 second here.
Alright.
All right. What does
All the
everybody want
ghosts
for
in our
breakfast?
blood are attacking.
Oh, I'm good. I can make my own meal. I've been pretty good at making cheese toasties as of late.
There's ghosts in our blood.
Yeah, no, Dan,
That's a
you're
thing
being
forever now. That's
investigated.
never
I'm
going
going to
away.
make breakfast for everybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mama's
anything's
making
good with me,
pancakes.
as long as we're not getting arrested, right? And he's trying to make a joke. We're not getting arrested, right?
So Staff Sergeant Taram kind of raises an eyebrow to you as you say that. Now, Runa, I need you to roll me a brain power save. This is going to be DC 20.
Okay.
I'll just kill the roll. Come on. No.
No.
So Runa, you guys see Runa actually lean backwards as Marlowe just pierces right into her mind. And you can actually hear Marlowe talking in your mind, just like, no, oh. And you feel your brain seem to swim as the scene of the bar fight comes up. Now, the scene's paused right when Tangeef tackles one guy. And she's and you find yourself in her own memory, and you seem to be locked there. And you can feel Marlowe behind you. You can feel Marlowe kind of stepping along behind you as she's looking around, going, no. And you hear her hooves kind of walk behind you, and she finally comes around to your right shoulder, and you can't move your head, but your eyes can move. And you see her looking towards the little duck, Wawa, and towards a big group of people. She looks around the room, as it is, all the people in it. She's looking around. She goes, "Nope, I don't see him here." And then she lets you go, and you feel yourself kind of snap back to reality, and you feel as if you've been jolted by, like, as if you put a fork in a light socket, just, and you're shocked back there. And Marlowe goes, "He wasn't at the bar. I didn't see him there. He wasn't there in the bottom anyway." And Staff Sergeant Taram goes, "Okay, check the dwarf." And Marlowe slowly turns towards Tangeef, and she kind of like offers her hands out to him, like, you know.
You would see like Tangeef's hairy body just like snake out and just grab her hand. He's a very
Consensual
sudden,
hand
quick-
holding.
Oh no.
He's a very sudden and quick predator. He's just like, oh my hand, okay, shoots it out full speed.
Chan's an opportunity predator.
Oh no.
Fucking ambush predator. So Marlowe goes,
Predator, yeah.
so Marlowe grabs her hands, and before she forces her mind upon you, she goes, "Oh, that's moist." And you feel like that thing hit your brain, Tangeef. Give me a brain power save, please. DC 20.
I hope I just quit Phil and I go feral. That'd be funny right now.
It was like foaming. He's awakened, you know, that kind of shit. Yeah.
Oh, I go feral!
Oh God!
Oh no!
You guys watch as she's
Oh no!
she's inside Tangeef's mind for 10 minutes. The specialist
Is she
Marlowe.
just having a seizure trying to absorb this?
You just see her face, her eyes closed, just turn to a mask of horror and disgust as Tangeef gives her his entire mind, all his desires, all his thoughts, all of his
the memory of the tub.
and like
Meeting press the center. Meeting press the center. Meeting press the center.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah.
they're
Nah, I see the dude. He has like in like one of those like one of the coffee rooms. Like yeah.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
The goon cage.
You know what, Tangeef? As she invades your mind and you give her your entire brain, and you're currently going through your goon cave. What's in your goon cave, Tangeef?
A lot of those ladies in the magazine. Currently not her because I can see her. He's currently taking in all her presents right now, so she's like a current like she's like a scribe picture of her just being downloaded in a sense. A few other dwarven ladies in the past.
Like,
AI generating porn of the satyr.
Yeah. A few dwarven ladies in the past. There's one that's like on the pedestal, kind of like viewed as the one that got away.
Is this how we find out
Oh.
Tan has a hoof fetish?
Tan is
And
a former.
Oh my god.
Tan is a
and
former
then like
cultist.
the most muscular like red pony woman ever. But that's it.
so Runa's not there then, eh?
No, Tan's a strict rule. You never goon to coworkers.
There's a gooner with principles.
Because
don't you
that's just weird. Am I right, fellow gooners? Jesus.
Yeah, gotta have some standards, my fellow gooners.
How do you do, my
I
fellow
thought
goon?
my plan was bad.
Oh
Jesus
my
fuck.
God.
So Marlowe's eyes are wide, ears drooping. She's like, and she looks up, and your cave wall goes like higher. She's like, "What the fuck?" As it's just this unerring, unending goon cave wall that goes towards the sky of his mind. She's like, swipe, and she fucking just forces this memory to the side, and she eventually gets where she wants to go, and that's where it takes a long time to sift through all the open thoughts to get to the bar. And of course, Tangeef, she's trying to get away from your part of this memory and like just push you way in that corner. But she looks
There's a
around.
big mountain just through.
she looks around, doesn't find anything, and she comes out and she goes, and let's go. Tangeef, she's like, ooh, and let's go with his hand. She goes, not there either.
That poor satyr is gonna have fucking PTSD after this. I swear to God.
I am glad she's not doing all of this because I had something evil planned.
And then she looks towards Bubba. She goes, all right.
Oh no.
She goes, okay, Pop. She holds her hands out towards Bubba.
Guard, I want to roll to give her PTSD
Now,
because Bubba's an old veteran.
She's already softened up already.
You can try, and you say if you want to, you can give her your entire mind. But I'm still gonna make you do that DC 20 brain power save.
Okay, not the entire mind, just
She just sees your mental image of your two sons screaming as this.
oh shit.
Okay.
Fair point. Was she
Because
seen the
that's-
rats? Sorry.
So you give her your entire mind, Bubba, but you fail to screen off certain parts of that. Now,
Uh-oh.
Marlowe, while a detective, is not exactly intrusive. So when she gets to the part of you banging two mentally altered prostitutes, and she kind of looks and sees the femboy on the bed, kind of look out the window, she goes, "Okay, nope, okay." And she backs out of your memory, like, "Nope, Like she goes, "Huh? What? Whoa, oh shit!" Because it's just like old man doing old man shit. He's like, "Oh no," and she goes, "No." So as you're looking down the cleavage of one of those sisters, you see her, you like down, you see her going, "Oh no," and she like backs out the doorway of the room, like, "Oh fuck," and the memory stops, and she goes, "What is with this building?" she's like, "What is going on here?" Because there's Tangeef and there's Bubba. She's like, "What? That was stealing body parts." She points at Runa, like, "That was stealing body parts. He's fucking prostitute. That guy's just fucking gooning everywhere. What's going on in this fucking building?"
You want to see my leg?
I've already seen your leg. You know what? Just halfling, hands now, halfling. And she holds her hands out towards the halfling.
Malachi's like, yeah, no, everybody around here is fucking crazy. It's strange being the only normal one.
Bubba's just gonna burst into laughter.
You see fucking. So you see this you see Terran just doing this like, oh god, like fuck. Because Bay 13's got a reputation always, and it's just it never fails to be Bay 13. So Malachi, same thing. DC 20 brain power save.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I hope I gave her PTSD.
33.
We all did.
So-
Oh God.
The thing is here, let's see. You rebuke her. So you go, and you see her kind of scrolling through your brain, and she comes to the part of you and Runa doing the down
All
dirty.
she's going to get. Okay, go ahead. My
Well,
bad.
what I'm saying, as she gets there, of Runa like ripping her pants off, you go and you feel your ability to push her out, and you do. Double checking.
I was gonna say, like, all she's gonna get is like he's gonna put up like a mental image of like her and Runa making out, and just be like, and just kind of stare off like he's not doing anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary. And she kind of opens her eye. She goes, I told you not to resist.
Ah, damn! I was hoping the
The hot-
projected
hot
image
make
he was
out
throwing
there.
out was gonna be like, I'm not resisting. That's what I'm thinking about. I
So,
was hoping she would take the bait.
well, no, because she can't scroll through your memory past that. You've caught her there. She goes, are you trying to hide something?
I don't think he really is. So I guess he's just gonna kind of just let her in. I don't really think he's got a whole lot going on at the moment.
Give me another DC 20 grit save then.
Grit save?
Sorry, brain power save.
Ah, okay.
I just want to say that Bubba's passing out pancakes at this point. Like,
So,
Don't worry.
you put up that wall, Malachi, and she goes, okay. And she goes right back into there, and you're showing her more than just that. And she's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. You know? So she goes, why would you use the foot in addition to why? And she's like, like, fuck. And she like starts whining through the memory. And I just whining through the memory of you guys out having your picnic and you're taking shrooms. She's like kind of walking behind you. You can't turn your head and look at her, but you can look your eyeballs towards where she is. And she's behind you guys, kind of walking along with you. And you hear her kind of humming to herself and looking around as she's kind of fast forwarding through your memory. But then she sees something, the thing that frightened the piss out of both of you, remember?
Oh, yeah.
And she stops and she pauses that memory. And it gets real quiet. And she's looking at that figure. And you hear her go, well, I guess there's no hiding it then. And then you're snapped out of that memory. So Specialist Marlowe,
Telling me he's real.
Specialist Marlowe looks at Cesar and Terry and goes, he wasn't at the inn, but he was here. He was with that one and that one. And she points towards Malachi and Jeremy. He goes, he was stalking those two. And I don't know what that
Journey
means.
goes wide-eyed. Do you mean the Snake Man? You mean the Snake Man, don't you?
We actually call him the Coil.
There's a snake man
Yeah, I
out there.
got a really weird feeling he wanted me. I might have just been really high, but I got a really weird feeling he wanted me for some reason.
So Taryn goes, okay, so
Well, you're awfully high on yourself. You're like a 7 at best.
I feel like he wants me like,
He just
sexually.
shoots a manic look at you, Malachi. He just shoots a manic look at you like, do not fucking joke about this.
not funny, Malachi. Read the room.
Bubba just
Not
slid Malachi's pancake in front of him. And some jam.
Slides pancake,
Fucking
Pat's head. It's okay.
Occupy your mouth with something else.
Cosmic, you
Don't tempt me, woman.
You can't say he wants to breed him. You can't say that in my chat and expect it just to not go over well. All right. That's, just-
Embreg!
that's not okay.
Oh no!
God.
No!
Not again.
Chat is asking
What
what
What do
kind
you
of.
mean, not again?
If anyone's referred to
It
the
came up
Snake
last
Man, I
Friday.
don't want to know where this is going.
I'm scared, Mom. I want to go home. They're talking about impreg.
Gender.
No,
What-
Pug.
What do you mean plap?
No.
Just plap question mark like plap? Like what the? You
Cosmic, no.
you can't plap in question. It's not how you can't like maybe plap like no.
It's Schrodinger's plap.
It's Schro-
It's Schrodinger's plap. Did
It-
Shane Dawson plap his cat? Yes or no?
If a deaf
Yes.
man plaps a girl and he can't
Arrow,
hear it,
no.
is it a plap or no?
Cosmic,
Okay.
no.
Enough?
So Franner's sigh. I'm so tired.
Poor
So-
I'm
Frank.
sorry, Mom.
So
There's no control over
so
this.
Taryn goes, the bar you're at, there's a fire. We're not sure what caused the fire, but what we do know is that some of the rooms couldn't egress out of the building due to the fact that some of the windows were nailed shut. We're not sure who nailed them shut, but Marlo here, and she goes, I watched all the way through. They entered the bar, they drank, there's a bar fight, there's a fire, and then they left. But they didn't nail those windows shut. And then those two saw him. He was out, like outside the city, and I don't know why he's stalking them though. And Taryn goes, we're pretty certain that the same man who brutally murdered, and I believe that you, points to Tangeef, you heard the murder, correct? You heard a scream one night?
Oh, yeah. While I was taking out, when I was going outside for some fresh air, it was very smoky in here one night. I heard the scream.
So, Mucker Trill was brutally bisected to death. Team Mua, who was a female member of their recovery team, was then burned alive with her husband because her window and 3 adjacent windows were nailed shut. And we checked, and while those 3 other rooms were empty, they were kind of rented out by Nafi Rowley, Bryn Moore, and Toku Emery, who are also members of that same reclamation team. Now, what do you all know of Mucker Trill's reclamation team? Have you guys heard anything? Have you guys been told anything about what happened here in Bay 13?
There was an explosion. That's about it, though.
There was
Yeah,
an
they've been
explosion.
very hush hush about it.
So Marlo goes, there was an explosion. Yes. All reclaimers have to always check their prizes for explosives. Mucker Trill was about getting rich quick. So he sometimes didn't fully check his prizes. Sometimes, there'd be old grenade in there, whatever have you, or they wouldn't fully clean out all the dangerous things. Weapons are fine, but traps, booby traps, mines, fuel, that's all to be taken out and left in the field. But one day Mucker Trilled, he didn't clear his. They found a vehicle. All right, Bradleys, as all of you would know, are very prized vehicles to find, and they found a Bradley in the field and brought it back. Now, we know it's a Bradley, but in the books it's simply called a truck. We don't know why they lied, but they lied and they called it a truck and brought it in. And they dumped it at Bay 13 and rushed off to get their reward because they hadn't in their books as a Bradley. So they ran off to get the reward, and Bay 13 started their mission. We started going through it. Well, it turns out that the Bradley was a booby trap. It was rigged to explode when the hatches were opened. So when Bay 13 popped the hatches, the Bradley detonated and destroyed all of Bay 13 and killed every worker in the bay. Now, it's been a while. The bodies were all taken care of. This place was kind of dozed over and rebuilt. But we believe that now perhaps a family member of the Bay 13 victims is now seeking revenge on those who killed his brother. And we're pretty sure it's the brother of one of the victims. I'm trying to think. And then she kind of pulls out a booklet and she kind of flips through it while Staff Sergeant Taryn kind of drinks his tea. A second here. Where is it?
Wait a minute. Oh.
And
Elvis placed a pair of pancakes in front of the two of them. Pushes the jar towards them.
Why is he called the Coil?
Marlo could not be less hungry right now after going to urine Tangi's fucking brains. Well,
He looks at your hand.
but she goes,
Should've
well,
minded your own business.
they call him the Coil because he's part of this band of warriors who only use whips, and he has a very large whip.
Like the one we saw outside of the bay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Oh yes. Could the Koi be that pretty boy that made me cry? I mean, that pretty boy outside the bay.
Could you describe this man you saw?
I forgot the details you told me, but I feel like Ken would always remember the man made him cry.
I got you. Runa, go ahead. Holds out hands.
She's just holding out her hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she holds out her hand. She goes, "If you take me back to where he was, I'm gonna be so angry with you."
Ooh.
She points towards Malachi.
She just hip checks Malachi a little bit, still holds out her hands.
Marlo goes "Ugh," and holds her hands out to Runa. I must make you. You have to make the save every time. So go ahead and roll a brain powered save. We'll see what happens to it.
Okay.
12. Okay. So you're still penetrated by her mind, but you kind of lead her this time to where you want to go. And you're looking at which window now when you saw him?
She was. I can't see
Down
it.
south
I'll have
here.
to move my. I have to move my little duder.
Down over
She
here.
was here,
Ah, okay. So
and he was like
right here.
halfway. He was like over here ish.
Yeah. So you have yourself look at the window, and you can feel Marlo behind you.
Oopsie.
Jesus, Malachi. But you feel her standing behind you, and she's like looking at him. And she starts talking to you in your memory. And she goes, "How did you feel when you saw him?"
He was very frightening.
Mm-hmm. And of course, the memory's slowly playing by. And he goes, "Did you ever see this man ever again at any point in time?"
I don't believe so.
Okay. Have you ever seen this man following you, or have you felt this presence around you again at any point in time?
I don't think she has.
And you feel Marlo.
But he was talking to people.
Yeah, you feel
Maybe
Marlo
they know.
put her hand on your shoulder. Goes, Did you ever feel him in your dream?"
I don't know. I don't think so.
She goes, "Okay."
He cracked his whip, and I got very frightened, and I ran away.
And of course, your memory plays out with you doing that. She kind of releases your memory, and she goes, "He was here," and she looks towards Taryn, and I'm pretty sure that is Frennick Bryn. That's the older brother of Schimmel, the one that died, the one that played that viol. And
that one.
and
Turning around, looking up at the veal, proudly displayed on the wall.
and they slowly turn, and both of them kind of look at the wall. They're like, "Where did you find that?"
I found it outside in the bush.
You found it
Bubba's
outside
gonna
in the
give
bush.
a dirty look.
Yeah.
Be honest.
I thought you found it down over here.
Yeah, I got okay. So technically speaking, I found it in something of a pile. So I started wondering a little while ago if the area underneath this living area was, I don't know, like hollow. Certainly after I heard about the explosion thing, I wondered if maybe they built it on top of the old foundations. So I kind of knocked around a little bit to see if it was hollow, and I found, oh yeah, it is. So I pried up one of the floorboards, and I'll point over at the floorboard off in the corner. And I found that in a pile of ash underneath. I didn't think anything of it. I just thought it was a musical instrument. I can't even play it. So I just put it up on the wall. I don't think any of us can play it, really.
And Marlo kind of like looks at Tara and turns at Marlo, and she goes, have any of you had anyone come inside Bay 13 without your knowing? Or have you found things move around on their own? Or have any of you had someone ever invade your dreams?
Alinka said somebody came into our bedroom.
Yeah,
Oh,
they ran
yeah,
out the
She's passed
window
out, though.
Yeah.
and they shaved
Yeah.
our beards.
Yeah, you're
Actually, I
shaving.
think that was the ticks. I think that might have been the ticks.
Oh,
No, Kalinka, the one currently passed out in the bathroom, said that somebody came through and was looking through all our shit.
Yeah, the
I think I
murderer.
might have
mean,
a
that's-
repressed memory about Snake Man.
I think he was a little
Snake Man?
dumbass. Thought he was.
Yeah, the coil. I'm just calling him Snake Man because
Oh.
you said that I interpreted his whip as a snake.
I'm tracking.
What I was gonna speak up and he's like, the dude looked like a dumbass trying to just crack his whip at my team.
I was
Kind of ran
impressed.
off after I could.
The fucking autist.
I mean, I
out in
wasn't.
Orange.
Bubba was literally like, "The fuck are you doing? Go find somebody
passed
else to
check.
bother."
Yeah, because he passed the check.
Is that
so he
not
wasn't
accurate
scared
to what
at all.
happened?
Yeah.
So, as you guys are talking and you're kind of explaining what you saw to these two MPs, you hear a sound of a motorbike kind of coming to a rest outside the front doors of the bay. Of course, that door is open, bay door is open. You can hear the bike come in pretty easily. I need to do the no, come on. I chose what I wanted. Let's see. Hold on. And you hear someone walking towards the door there. Let me get this token set up.
Oh, good question.
Go ahead.
Where did you put the update for the item
What update?
for the rat royalty loyalty?
Update?
Yeah, because I want to make. I need to double check see if I have to roll because it's a new day. Like,
Oh,
get the rats
right.
After I cast everything again.
So basically, before you cast it, you roll to see how many rats run away.
Okay, maybe put it in there because I've got the.
So when you go to cast
Taking
it,
the screenshot.
you're gonna do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna do it right now because I was MPs, but I was trying to make sure I remember for later after they leave.
I keep fucking pressing enter. I don't want to press enter, man. It's killing me. So this is
He just reaches his hand into the air, shouts, "By the power vested in me is the Rat King!"
No, Rat Queen 10 knows what's up.
There we go. So you guys hear someone walking briskly towards the door, and as you guys turn and look, there is a guy walking towards you, and this is going
Holy
to be
shit! That scared
Oh,
me.
look, his face scares me.
That scared
I feel
me.
the urge to just people's elbow him.
So he goes,
Joe Biden wannabe looking motherfucker.
he says, they stole your beards. Probably a very hairy situation. And he kind of walks into the door. He goes, Investigator Neeson, I'm here to do my best to help you guys find this coil person. And Taryn and Marlo.
So let's go.
Marlo, do you know him?
Scares to my soul.
So Marlo and Taryn go, yeah, we know him. And he goes, I see. This is the real Bay 13. He kind of walks along here, and he's kind of looking around, his head looking back and forth. Now, to those of you who know at home, this is the guy who plays the main character in Naked Gun.
Oh, I thought he looked familiar.
Yeah. I wouldn't touch anything if.
It's all clean. Just it was clean.
Mhm.
Fucking ticks, bed bugs. No.
I just bought new bed sheets too.
Mm.
We're gonna have to burn those beds. Y'all know that.
Oh, what?
So
It just made it smell like coal.
so Decent goes, better to burn bed sheets and burn bridges, if you ask me. He kind of like keeps walking through the fucking building here.
I was just gonna give him the most.
No, wait,
What the
who's this
fuck?
species? No, wait. What species is he guard? Is he human
He
for
a
real, or
philosopher,
is he like
this
an
one.
elf?
So this is an elf, but he has cut his ears to be round.
Just looking at this guy, he's gonna kind of
Yeah.
turn to Terran and go, Staff Sergeant, do you actually work with him? He just kind of showed up out of nowhere.
So Terran goes, yeah, he.
Self-hating elves.
So Terran goes, yeah, he just does that. He's a bit eccentric, but he's
Alright,
but he is a guy who
He-
he's done a lot of good for the investigations we're on. But like, and they're all kind of like not looking at him. You know, they're trying to look somewhere else. And Neeson, he goes, I feel there's a large wave of self-abuse in this building. And he kind of turns around and goes, you're self-abuse, and kind of points towards Tengief.
It was just mysteriously right behind him, looming over him,
Sorry,
despite
I
being
was like-
shorter.
I was like, man, like I can't tell who's worse eyeballs, him or Tan. I was kind of putting it side by side.
It's just this, yeah.
Just battle
Zoom.
way down.
But
Vaults over the
so-
table just to get behind him.
Bubba's gonna
yeah.
walk over and
Yeah.
grab a large bottle of clear liquid, pop the cork, and offer it to
well, you
the
know,
staff sergeant and specialist to be like,
They
like we both need.
they both move their cups towards you, just towards fucking Bubba.
oh yeah, pancake in mouth. He's like, what do you mean, suck up yours?
Yeah.
It just seems like you've really left your mark on this building. And he kind of points towards the tub and the chair and the couch and your bed and Runa. And he kind of points at Runa.
Hey,
Wait, why am
what?
I-
What? Tan like kind of like try to stop him to pause and we were like, what? I don't remember her being anywhere near the sessions. I mean, but
Kirby's
Tan's
just
like, hey,
staring at you, Tan.
we don't gotta announce everything in here, sir.
So
Is there anything else besides stuff
so
you see here?
so this goes, well, I need to check outside. And he goes, I'm gonna use your door real quick, and kind of walks over here towards the window and kind of walks out of it. Just
Walks out or rolls out.
he like walks doop, 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 up to stuff that kind of just doop, doop, pops out. And he goes, it's an odd choice, but I like your style. You know, most normal doors just don't have the same kind of panache. And he kind of like looks around and goes, and kind of moves towards this fucking tree over here. And he goes, aha, a rat hole. And he kind of points to this huge hairy hole at the fucking tree.
Jesus Christ.
Bubba's just gonna take a nice long swig from the bottle of clear liquor he got from a certain raven harpy.
So
Fuck you, Gart.
Marlo looks towards Runa and Jeremy Malachi, and Bubba goes, anyway, we don't believe he'll try and harm you guys, but it's not out of the question. Students. But Marlo goes, if you guys feel uncomfortable, you know, you can leave, but we'll let you guys know that all the other bays are full because, well, there was the one to the south of you, but that really odd harpy somehow got more wives, and then the one above you is just, it's been like reserved by the intelligence corps. It's really weird. So if you guys do leave, there's nowhere you can work, and you guys won't get paid, but you might be safer not being here. It is, above all things, your choice, but it's just, we're going to presume that he's going to be hunting these who have all gone to ground. All of the victims or possible victims have gone to ground. And while it is disconcerting that he was following Jeremy and Malachi here, we don't believe he wants to hurt them. Maybe it's hard to say. If it would make you guys feel better, if you don't want to leave, we can try and have a patrol either walk by or drive by your building at certain times. It just depends on what you guys want to do.
If I might cut in here, Specialist Marlowe, does that spell? I'm guessing you use that to read minds. Does that maybe unlock repressed memories?
I mean, it can. It can make some people relive past trauma, which is it can be uncomfortable and kind of icky, but it's part of the job.
Well, I asked that because when me and Malachi were running away from Snake Man, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna call him Snake Man because his whip looked like a snake. I got a feeling like I'd seen him before, and maybe like I had a repressed memory of him somewhere. I'm not sure where though.
Well, where do you believe you saw him before?
That's the thing. I don't know. I have no idea. The
Well,
whole thing's memory hold.
The problem thing is memories that are old are a lot harder to read. And if I do go so far back to try and find that memory, it may erase all the ones you currently have.
Oh. And he's kind of looking around. He looks outside, sees Tangeef probably like barely growling at Investigator Neeson, goes, now that I think about it, that might not be such a bad thing, but yeah, it still sounds unpleasant.
Richard
Oh no!
Greer.
I mean, Tan wouldn't be growling, but he's like he is doing little like gorilla chest bumps. It's like stay fuck away from my tree. Stay fuck away.
Sonny, you're not beating the allegations.
He's still naked, by the way.
Tangeef's still naked, yeah.
Oh, I thought I put his clothes on him.
Well, you
no, you
didn't.
remember,
You
because
put
the way the spell worked.
you put on an illusion of clothes, so it's just.
Oh, I thought it just like snapped and all the clothes that were in my
No.
hand.
I mean, they
went onto
did
him.
Nick,
for some amount of time.
Oh.
Nick and Harry
Yeah,
Dwarf
okay.
beating chest in front of Elvin Man.
But he's gonna look at Marlowe. He's gonna go, well, I understand we played it off as a joke earlier, but it did really seem like he was interested in me. I don't know if that has anything to do with like anything at all. But I just thought I'd bring that up just in case it'd help. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I've heard things about those whips, and I'm not really too keen on the idea of losing a finger or an arm.
Not really a finger, Marlowe says. It's more of they attack you in such a precise way, they simply lop off entire body parts. This faction of warriors has been known to completely behead people as well with just a single whip strike. But it's not the best thing to have in your avenue chasing you, but you can't always pick your enemies. So it's one of those things where, Marlowe kind of holds my hand because Terran's kind of like this 1,000-yard stare, drinking booze. He's looking out the window at fucking Neeson, fucking like trying to also chest bump Tan. And it's just really awkward because like they're chest bumping in front of the hole, and he goes, "How'd you do it? How'd you make the hole?" And he's pointing at the hole in the fucking tree.
Stay away.
I'm just gonna slide the jar of Mason, the fucking moonshine over to Taryn and just be like, "You need this more than I do. I'm so sorry."
So Marlowe goes, "Do you guys want to stay?"
I don't mind staying. It seems like a pretty defensible structure. I've got my broom knife, and I'll kind of point over to the corner where the bayonet is still duct taped to the broom. I might maybe be able to handle it. Maybe, I don't know.
Both of
Well,
my sons are dead. I'm too old to have more. I might
I'm
as well
sorry,
go
just
out
not
being
out of the
old man.
blue.
both my sons are
Your son was
dead.
one son you dead.
Marlowe does that full
My
like,
wife is dead, Tails.
look at Bubba like, what?
I miss my fucking wife, Tails.
I miss
I
my
have
wife.
no
Tails.
one
I went
left.
through a lot.
Be right, wife. Life good.
Wife bed back. Keep wife. No, that's Tan's story. Never mind.
Hey, yo, what?
Man.
She's still in the fucking tub, just like, just clinking wrapped in towels in the tub, like, trying to recuperate. Always yelling in the kitchen. She's like, "What's going on?" So Marlowe kind of scratches her head, and as she kind of like scratches her temple, I want Jeremy and Runa and Malachi to roll me investigation and brain power if you have it. If not, just roll brain power.
Investigation and brain.
I do want to say that
Why is it?
Runa looks.
Oh.
I keep forgetting. It doesn't set it back to normal. Come on.
Let me
Normal.
just retcon something real fast because Madcap is being Madcap. One of my sons is dead, the other one is missing.
They're both dead.
I might as well protect these little idiots.
Well, let's be fair. They're both dead. But
That's
yeah.
I just want to say
well,
that
no shit
Runa,
that I know, but fucking
There-
Madcap's got something planned for next week.
Runa, go ahead.
Sorry.
Runa looks to Marlo and just says, "You know why I want to stay here."
She goes, yeah, I do. And you know it's against the rules, don't you? You can't just play with the parts.
Nobody else is using them.
She's not supposed to use them. Then she kind of again talks towards Runa. Malachi and Jeremy, you guys see the tattoo on her temple, and you recognize that symbol. This is a fallen satyr. The satyr who have done the big bad satyr thing and are now spited. So this cute little satyr has murdered someone before or killed them on purpose.
Okay. Yeah, Jeremy's not going to make mention of that. Doesn't seem to be in his best interest at the moment.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just gonna
think
pull out another
pissing off
bottle
the
and slide it
specialist
over
by
her.
bringing something up.
Hey, did you
Gonna
kill
be, the way
somebody?
to go.
The fucking stone turn fucking soundboard.
Completely oblivious to the second half of their conversation. All Malachi heard was Runa saying, "You know why I want to stay," and he's gonna like saunter back over and grab her by the hips and be like, "Oh."
Marlo looks back at Marlo slowly turns and looks at Malachi and goes, "You should be very afraid."
That's the best part.
She goes, "Yeah, you keep thinking that." And she looks for Taryn and goes, "I think we should just organize patrols and hope for the best." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna agree." And he kind of drains his cup, sits it down, goes to walk towards the door, and kind of stops and kind of looks towards the stove, and he goes, "Should I just use that or should I use the front?"
It's up to
If you want to
y'all.
deal with
But-
Tangeef and Investigator Neeson, use the window, yeah.
I should probably.
But Bubba's gonna pull out a bottle and hand it to 2 bottles and hand it to him and be like, "You're gonna need these for the memories."
He just takes it and out the window he goes. And Marlo goes, "I'm gonna use the door." She goes around wide, Runa and Malachi.
Don't touch that chair.
And kind of goes out here. She goes because they're behind her. I want presents as well.
That was just for Tan's intimidation roll for Grula for his aping. Like,
For his
stay
aping.
away.
So as Staff Sergeant Terran exits the building, you are aping at Neeson.
Yeah, because it was like bumping chest. So I'm like beating my chest, bumping at him, like, stay back, stay back.
Neeson goes, "Hey, there's no time to monkey around," and he's fucking trying to like lever back off of you, but he's trying to out monkey you. So Terran's like with both bottles, like watching as Neeson and Tangy are gonna have a performance. So Tangy, do you have performance as a skill, or what do you have here? You have animal.
I
handling.
don't, but I do have animal handling. I could use that, couldn't I?
Well, that's to oppose and tame your will on non-sentient creatures. Just give me a moxie there.
Got you. Oof. Yo, the best gorilla
So,
around.
Tangeef goes like full silverback, like knuckles on ground, and Neeson tries to goes for more of a capuchin approach. So everyone's watching Neeson try to capuchin monkey on Tangeef's gorilla, and it is by far the most awkward thing anyone's seen in their fucking life, of Neeson trying to climb the tree and throw leaves at you from the tree while Tangeef is gorillaing, pounding his chest and throwing probably his chest hair at him. I don't know what the fuck you're going to throw at him. Throwing grass.
It's probably a thing. They'll probably do some grass or rocks. I'm just like grabbing a couple of dirt and rocks and just tossing at them.
So,
And just like, dashing around, beating my chest.
so as you're throwing rocks and grass, Neeson is screeching at you and jumping from limb to limb while throwing more leaves at you. And Neeson pulls out the nuclear option, and Terran goes, "Sir, please don't. Not again." And Neeson pulls down his pants.
Oh, okay. Measuring?
No,
I'm
no,
clearly weapon for this
no.
battle.
Neeson lets
Oh,
out a perfect capuchin screech and shits a ball of turd into his hand and throws it at Tangeef. Tangeef, cunning save.
Okay.
I'd just like to say Bubba just did a spit take with his weapon.
Oh yeah, it's hitting him.
Bro,
Two dichotomies.
negative
Higher, low.
16? Jesus Christ. Tangeef,
Gets him right in the face.
as you go, brr, and try and like gorilla yell at him, you catch that turd, whack, right in your face, in your mouth, in your nostrils. Neeson is hanging upside down and bouncing, and he's laughing and capuchin and bouncing the limb up and down and throwing leaves on you. Tangeef, give me a grit save.
What the fuck was this mule potion? I need to know the word.
14. So Tangeef, you managed to not vomit. You kind of spit the Neeson turd out of your mouth, and you
I'm going to shoulder check the tree. I'm going to knock him down.
shoulder check the tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm knocking him down.
Roll me brawn.
Your poor
He starts
rats.
the war now. I'm going to get his ass. Damn it.
So as you slam the tree, Neeson, he is unfazed, and you do not shake the tree enough. But the rats do like come wobbling out of the tree, and they have their armor on kind of askew, and like, and they start to slowly kind of go up the tree in like these shaking naked rat armor ways. And Neeson's like, "Aha! The army's arrived!" And he pulls out more turds. So you, so Terran's just like,
That's the Make-A-Wish
and he's just like, he's just gonna start walking away. And Marlowe's like, every time he throws shit every time. And currently, Neeson is pounding your emaciated rats with Neeson turd. Now, Tangeef, you see your army under assault from this absolute mad lad. What do you do?
I am now full in rage mode. Is there like a big rock near me? I'm going to do a throwing check.
Jesus
There
Christ.
is
How
a
has this game gone into even more of a fever dream than last week?
there is a small stone nearby. Yes, about the size of your palm.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to use my brawn. I'm going to chuck that thing at his head.
Now, are you still going like gorilla dashing away, or are you just gonna do full dwarf run and throw it?
He is savage. No, I roll pretty good in that roll. Yeah, he's still being gorilla.
So you kind of gorilla, because you ever watch the Planet of the Apes actors where they start like gorilla
Yes.
moding? This what you're doing is sideways, and you huck that rock. Give me throwing. And
Is
so
Andy
go
Serkis?
throwing.
Or
So
brawn.
well, you're going to throwing ballistics and see if you can hit the dude first, and then we're going to add your brawn to the damage.
Okay. Dang. Okay. Come on, high roll. High roll. Nope. I'm fucking breaking someone's window.
So you wing this rock, and Neeson goes, "Wha!" and he dodges. Mind you, Neeson's taking his shirt off as well. So Neeson's in the tree naked, to match your own prowess. And this rock sails and smashes through the window of your Serbian neighbor. He's like, you hear like, what is going on out there? And he kind of walks over and looks out, and he sees just butt-ass naked dwarf and this elf thing in the tree. He goes, "Nope, I am not dealing with this today. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it." And he kind of puts a board in front of the window. I'm not doing that today. And he puts that board in front of the window, and that's it. And currently, so Neeson's fully naked. Tangeef's fully naked. They're both aping and capuching at each other. These rats are covered in shit. But what do you do?
Bubba's just gonna just grab his bottle and walk over to the neighbor to go share. Just be like,
Fuck with the neighbor.
Oh, being the only one who uses a door.
So,
Bubba's too tired for this shit.
Jeremy, what do you do?
So by now he's gone back into the bathroom to retrieve his things now that the MPs are gone. And he's just kind of looking out the window with Boris with just like a cup of tea in hand, watching this go down, just from the safety of the window, knowing that he can't be hit by the slung shit.
Boris is doing this like back and forth. He's kind of enjoying the show.
Yeah, and he's got his little paramour sitting on his shoulder. He's having his tea party that I described last time.
So your paramour goes, now either we both still have shrooms in our system, or that elf is naked, throwing his own shit at rats wearing armor, and then Tangeef is gorilla moding in the lawn.
It's real. This is all real. This is all happening. I don't even need to see if I even have shrooms in my system. I know this is happening. That this is real.
Runa, what do you do?
Don't want to stay, but it's hard to look away.
It's like a,
Do we leave?
It's as slow as a car crash right
no,
now.
I'm not. I'm not leaving. This is funny. Like
go
getting to
find
be
that
the
witch.
outsider watching Tangeef's shenanigans is honestly great. This is fantastic.
So we're gonna do what now?
Runa's just gonna walk over here.
So Runa, as you walk out into the garage, I need you to roll me a Gorazzle check using your cunning.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh Lord.
Forgot.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of
Big
you said?
balls.
Yep. Because Garbro does not forget. You smell fresh corpses in the dumpsters, and you know that the trash comes soon. So Malachi, you see your lovely bedmate running towards the dumpsters with like these like skipping doodah corpse dragging fucking steps. What do you do? So actually, Malachi, in front of you is a scene. To the right of you is going to be another scene. What do you choose? Now, Malachi, also here you see this Kalinka's Wingclaw go past the edge of the tub. So you have 3 options to choose from here.
He's going to avoid looking out the window. He's just going to kind of think to himself, like, oh, like, she's awfully happy this morning, as she skips off, and he's going to go to actually try to help Kalinka up.
Thank you.
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. Need some help?
So Kalinka goes, Kalinka, need juice. And she's like, arms shaking, like she's giving like all of her upper blood in one night. She's like, please, Kalinka, juice.
I would like to say that there's a pancake.
we
waiting.
actually have juice in the building.
Do we?
Actually, I think
Guess
we
I'll
might.
go look.
Do we?
Yeah, you got juice. We have juice.
Do we have lemons?
What?
No, he's,
I was
like,
referencing something from Chalk 1.
Do
Do we
yeah,
have
I
lemons?
say, do you have lemons? You don't have lemons.
Yeah.
Alright.
So-
He's gonna grab some of the pancakes and some of the juice and like walk back and just kind of like gently try to like lean the cup up to her mouth.
You know, like the old grandma, like, come on. She's like, she's trying to like pouring down her face, like, they trying to hold it, like, oh fuck, you know, it's really awkward. She's like, please, and you realize that she's very, very weak, and she probably can't chew her food on her own. So
You get a baby bird it to
Aw.
her.
look what
No.
I got sent this
Oh,
fucking.
good.
I got how did
Uh-oh.
3-3? How'd you find this so quickly? What the fuck? Look in fucking GoonTub chat there.
Oh, we have a bot in
What
chat,
the
by the way.
hell? Holy shit.
Oh,
How did he find that
Oh,
so
perfect.
quickly? What the fuck, man?
Guard, you have to use that as his token. That's a token for this man.
Yep, that has to be.
What the fuck?
oh.
It makes so much sense. It fits perfectly.
So,
Yeah.
so Malachi, you realize that her throat's very dry, it's very swollen, and she very clearly needs food. What do you do?
He's gonna try to be a decent person and like break it off into little pieces. Make sure there's plenty of jam on there because you can't just like swallow dry food. And like just kind of move her jaw up and down and be like, it's okay.
Just
God, please.
yeah, nom. Malachi, do you have any medical? Okay, you have medical. I can give you medical, and
yeah.
you know what? Actually, I don't think you use. I want to do a rare medical cunning to help her try and chew her food more appropriately. Either that, or you can try and do a "Here Comes the Airplane" with Moxie. It's up to you.
No. We'll go medical cunning.
Okay.
Oh dang! You should have had fucking Jeremy do. He's fucking cunning god.
You're
Sure.
kind of fucking the timing. You're like op, and you're kind of fucking the timing up. And she's just like
one hand on top and one hand on bottom, just smashing her jaw.
and she's like like jam going to your face from her coughing. And no one can save her because no one is fucking there.
I mean, Jeremy's
God.
there. Would he have noticed that he's fucking this up for her, or what?
You're give me a brain power save.
Okay.
I thought an 18 would have done better than
The
that.
spectacle's so
On
great
normal.
that you don't listen
Well,
to it.
you're helping her swallow, but no,
Nope.
Jeremy, you are too enthralled by the scene of Neeson shaking on a tree branch and hooting at Tangeef as his rats lay full fucking Family God on the ground, covered in turd, like and the rats are all fucking. The rats have been defeated by the turd
Oh, yeah,
tactics of
baby.
Neeson.
But I called it more.
The more tired, bloodless rats for the Emperor trying to go at the fucking hole. Turd. Ah! Sorry.
Yeah, I need
Squeak!
backup. My soldiers, my brave elite vanguard infantry is getting defeated. I must call in more.
The Serbian is like sliding. It's a little slit. He's like, this cannot be real. He's watching Tangeef go, just hooting for more of his fucking rats come out. To say
I
that
lost
every
the 3 I had, but I did get 14 more.
like the trucks going by kind of go and stop, looking at fucking this battle royale going on. So these two are just they just left. They're fucking out of here. Like, no, we're not doing this shit.
He was just kind of thinking to himself, like, if he sees these trucks stopping, he's gonna think, maybe I could make them pay admission.
So Runa, you go to this. You can smell the fresh cadaver, and what's really odd that these cadavers smell like hot sex to you. And you're like, this is a very fun smell. And you go to the correct dumpster, and you kind of peer inside or what?
Yes.
It's in my rat eyes. It's a massacre.
Oh no.
So
Luna, for the love of fuck, don't.
you open up that dumpster and you're doing the whole sniffer thing, and you find these very, very fresh bodies, and these bags are expertly tied. Dare I say, militarily tied. And you find 3 bags that appear to be they're brand new bags. They're brand new, still fresh bodies. And then you realize that the old bags are kind of on top of the new bags, which you find very curious.
Hmm.
What do you
Well,
do?
what I'm doing isn't exactly legal either, so.
So what do you do?
Thank you.
She's gonna look for first of all, how pummeled and bad are the new bodies?
So
Are they good quality?
here's
bad
the
quality?
thing. You kind of look and you realize that do you undo the bags?
Yeah.
Crusader,
Oh
How
no.
would you have disposed of these? Would you put them like one per bag? Would you have grouped the body parts per bag? How would you have done this?
Don't forget the rats helped you.
The rest did. The rest did help you, but
So-
but that body's not in the dumpster.
Probably
We don't
somewhere
know.
else.
Smell that body?
That body has been carried away. The
It was too well done. It was expertly treated.
yeah,
Heads Oh, up, boy.
Fox, big boy coming through.
Bodies
Uh,
don't exist
Cody
no
has
more.
activated a mule potion.
so
A newer,
all the
fresher
heads have been
corpse
removed
distracts the
and crushed
gore-obsessed
into a
harpy.
fine paste
Oh, no.
with the hammer. Because you ain't identifying shit. Otherwise, everybody has its own bag, but it's all cut up into the individual joints. So the foot separated from the calf and shin, the thigh separated from calf and shin, and more or less that all the way up, make them nice and small. So hand separated from forearm separated from upper arm separated from torso.
So you have 3 perfectly dissected bags of these Oni body parts, which you find curious because while they are extremely effeminate, they're all male. And oddly enough, you kind of sniff. 2 of the 3 genitalia smell used. That's really odd to you. Runa, give me another.
What the?
Give
what?
me perception and cunning.
Okie dokie.
Please fail.
I hope you.
I know I've done some stuff.
The one day I don't hope for
use
that one is
this-
here.
Cunning.
You give me a fat 20 here.
Oh.
14.
Uh,
You kind of do a sniff and you realize that the smell off the genitalia of these bodies smell like someone familiar to you.
I don't like how it's the genitalia because I can't tell if it's the outside genitalia or the inside genitalia, and I'm just wondering this whole connection.
Oh.
However, Runa, as you're looking, you're like, ooh, this is very interesting. You got that like dog rolled in dead skunk smell intrigue right now. You do smell a more odd smell from here. Sniffer. Roll me perception and cunning. Sniffer? Kietis?
God damn it.
12. So you can tell that there is a body somewhere deep down in this runoff water system. And you can smell dwarf. But that's all you can smell from this distance to the body. Now, to be fair, if you think thin, you could slip through that grate if you so wanted to. However, you are successfully distracted via mule potion to this grate. But you do have a lot of
Thank
options
you.
here. So Runa, formulate your responses. Now, Crusader, where'd you go? You fucking just left.
Yeah,
Went to
I
the
went to
bay.
go give the Serbians some liquor.
So as you go to open the door, the doors are locked. And the windows are curtained. You have no idea what's going inside this bay.
Wait, no, you said there's one boarded up window that
Yeah.
he's peeking through.
Over here. Hold on.
Oh, okay, fair. You're right.
Yeah, right there.
I know what like door entryway is, so I figured he might have been. You're right.
So, Bubba, do you knock or do you kind of stand there? What do you do?
I knocked.
Okay. You knock, and this board is then shifted back in the cover as this whole thing outside is still going on. Real quick, Tangeef, do you want to retaliate in kind or stick with throwing rocks?
Well, my retaliation was caught with something up 14 rats to back me up.
Well, your rats have been kind of bled dry by magical ticks, so
Oh, even a new one?
yeah, like they got it to the fucking tree. So
Oh no,
all
I meant like with the ring. The rat ring rat
you summon fresh rats. Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah, I
And,
summoned fresh rats.
okay, so you
I wrote them earlier.
you
So I lost to 3.
you lost 3.
So I
Okay,
got 14 now.
you you gained 14.
I gained 14. Yeah,
So
I gained 14.
it's like go, and these 14 rats like rah! And like, oh, what the fuck? Like the rats go, yeah, huh? And I see this like shaking naked white man in the fucking tree, rah! with an ass covered in turd. Might I add, and hands also just brown smears. He's like and he's kind of getting to the whole monkey thing.
While he's like grunting, he's like, "My warriors, avenge your brothers."
You know
As he's like just gesturing at the tree.
so it's like that rat scene from fucking Love, Death, and Robots. And kind of like charging across the grass, taking on the tree. But the door.
But I will try if I can. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can I toss in another brawn retaliation? Try to knock him down again.
Try to smack the tree. Sure, go ahead. So stupid. Okay, so what in the Narnia is wrong with your group? You know what?
You poor sweet summer
many
child.
That is a great question.
So
The first problem is chat exists, and chat likes to make our day a little more special.
Chaotic.
Special.
Okay, so you do successfully knock this guy. He goes, ah, and he kind of falls to the ground. He goes, perhaps I monkeyed around a little too hard, and the rats swarm. He's like ah! They're like biting his naked body, and they bite his naked gun as well, should I say? And Neeson in
Drag him to the back, boys.
Investigator Neeson he kind of throws a rat. He goes and he starts like monkey screeching while running this way and like howling at you. But
Wait, you ran past me though. I want to grab him.
roll me a grapple check. Mind you, he is covered in very slippery poo, so he has advantage on this, and you have disadvantage. So you try to you try to grapple your naked, sweaty, poop slick target. Go ahead and roll your
like a gladiator.
Roll.
Is CQB and Braun, or is CQB
it's CQB and Braun.
Okay. Oh wait.
Picture to Russell Crowe.
I thought I hit disadvantage. You can do it again.
Go ahead.
It must have. There we go.
Oh,
Dang it! I had Braun. Anyway. Yeah, he escaped.
I might roll double ones. You never know.
Come on. Nah, I won it.
Nope. So he with a 7. So he kind of successfully
naked, greased up man escapes.
So there is now Neeson turd all on your chest fur as he kind of like gator spins and rubs his ass from your belly button to your chest, and he goes, next time you won't take it so easy. And he kind of like just skitters away. Mind you, he's naked, just hauling ass through these like other days.
I remember your smell. I remember
your smell. Just face covered in turd, chest covered in turd. I'll remember your smell.
I'm fucking crying. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking crying.
Brenner says, I keep thinking I can't roll my eyes any harder.
Just for my own clarity, is this guy like in the private sector, or is he an actual like military?
He's in the deep private sector. So Malachi, you successfully get Kalinka fed entire pancake without her choking. Now Bubba, the door kind of opens up, and then it kind of opens up, and a Serbian goes, "Can I help you?" Actually, you walk past alleyway. Did you see small hairy man, naked, fighting other naked men, and he threw 10-fist turd right at hairy man.
Bubba's just gonna raise the bottle of nondescript liquor and just be like, "Here, and here's a guilder for your window. One of them is one of my dumbasses, and
It was one of your fellows. Was your fellow the hairy one who threw the rock?
Yes.
I'm not going to lie. I did not think I would see such a thing in the morning, this early in the morning.
I really hoped to never ever see something like this, but here we are.
Oni,
So here's a bottle of good liquor and a guilder to pay for the window.
Onimaru, if you mule it, I will roll for it because I guarantee her you. If you mule it, I'm sure that he will come and then Tangeef will goon. All right, but this guy goes, oh, thank you. It's I am Nikolnya, and he kind of holds out his giant fucking hand towards Bubba.
Bubba shakes it and says, "Everybody calls me Bubba, but technically my name is Alexander."
Ah, Alexander. That's a very nice name.
Thank you.
Could I ask you why you smell of the depressed daddy energy?
I'm the oldest one over there. Bubba's
Hmm.
in motion to Bay 13.
Just motions.
And more or
over
less,
there.
yeah. And I've more or less just become in charge of making sure they don't die and are fed. And don't.
So hold on.
I try to stop that.
So real quick, did you did you walk by Runa into the front door?
Yeah, no, I moused my whole way through it.
So-
Yes.
It's just Runa.
I swear to fuck.
Runa,
I swear to fuck.
Runa, you're looking down and you hear the door, and you see a turd-covered Tangeef. Like, hey, with these rats around him.
Oh, I know, because I did type into the chat. So I told the new rats to take care of their sick brothers who are also covered in shit.
Okay, so
So they're near the tree at the rat hole.
Hold on. So I'm gonna do a divination roll for all that nonsense that just happened outside of the bay. Okay.
Divination? Who's watching me?
Don't worry
What?
about it. So Runa, you see a turd-covered Tangeef. What do you do, Runa?
She BRB'd. She's just
Oh.
giving Tangeef the owl stare.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Okay, so
Oh,
so Runa, you see a turd-covered Tangeef. Open the door, shut it, and he's standing before you in his victorious glory. What do you do?
I'll come back to yeah.
She's vehemently trying to ignore him. As long as he ignores her, she's ignoring him.
Now, problem is Runa is that Neeson likes him some greasy foods for breakfast, and the smell is very up there. Give me perception and cunning to see how much of that raw Neeson turd you smell. What is wrong with your group? Great question. I wish I could.
Oh shit, literally.
Quite a lot, yeah.
You said perception and
Cunning.
cunning. Okay.
Is it, you just breathe in deep. We'll see how much of that. Can your brain block any of that out? Low, bad, high, good. Okay, so you're able to kind of go and just shut down your senses to the raw force before you, and you don't get sick. But in Tangeef, you can move on through where you're going now.
Okay. And he peacefully keeps walking forward.
So Jeremy, you hear of bare feet slapping against boards, and you turn and you see just the turd-covered Tangeef next to the stove and the plates and the cups and the food. What do you do?
Just gonna look at him for a second. Just gonna say, go take a shower, please. Another shower. A long one.
Yes, that is my plan.
Before you move, Tangeef.
Don't touch anything.
Don't move it, Tangeef. Don't you move yet. Don't you move yet.
Okay.
I'm
not.
So, Jeremy, your paramour goes, I know this is probably going to sound horrible, but This is definitely one of those shitty situations, you know.
You know, I've never been one for puns, but I'd have to agree with you. I'm gonna go out into the bay, and he's just gonna kind of like skirt around the wall around Tangy, trying to
Jeremy,
hug the
you
wall.
know it's not that easy. You know it's
I
not that
know,
easy.
I know.
So I need
So I gotta
Jeremy.
roll.
Jeremy, I want you to do a cunning save. Actually, no,
Okay.
I will allow an acrobatics cunning check. Now,
All
on
right.
Tangeef, you give me a
Hardcore
cunning
around
save.
it.
So Tangeef, okay, so Jeremy, you're able to kind of like just get thin and squeeze by Tangeef. But Tangeef, you gotta navigate.
That won it. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, it's advantage.
No,
My bad.
no. Just a normal roll. Try again.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it's so universal for. Here we go. Man.
So
Why roll good now?
why roll good now? You squeeze past here, and you believe that there's no poo particles going anywhere, right? And you're now choose.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to go up or down for your next path?
Oof.
Lord,
Well,
I swear
there's
to
books
fuck.
that. Well, there's
If
books
there's
going
shit all
down.
over that damn bay, I'm going to PK.
I can't go anywhere else.
I am going to PK.
But I'm just going to keep it in the condensed straight line. No, screw it. Hearing the voice of Bubba, do I like see like a mop bucket somewhere in the kitchen?
No.
Oof.
It's in the corner
wait,
by the fireplace.
Okay. Ted realizing that Bubba would probably be pretty mad. He leave the trail of shit. He will go grab the mop bucket and whatnot.
Okay, so move yourself.
Oh wait. Actually, I don't trust. Would a rat be able to push it?
No.
I will try to get. He will stand this way, trying to carefully not step on the carpet
Now,
in the rug.
give me another cunning save here. So go and do your move. Yeah. He's going to squeeze by the
The rat
couch.
just form Voltron and push it.
Form Voltron. My God. Brothers form Ratron. Do. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note here of things I gotta track. Tangeef, move along.
Okay, and he's gonna try to circle around to reach for the mop bucket. The table has been moved. He said he used it to like corral Tan to the shower, so it wouldn't be right there right now. He's
Right.
gonna try to delicately reach for the mop bucket.
So
and
actually,
the mop.
Malachi, as he walks past, this horrendous smell hits your nose. Malachi, grit save. You're still trying to feed Kalinka in the tub. I hope you don't roll low.
Rolls a 1.
Oh, I saw it flash.
Oh my God.
So Malachi, you hear, be strong for mother in your brain, and you try and steal your mind to the thing behind you, and you hear the plap 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 of like sweaty dwarven feet on the wooden floorboards, and you're like, it's him, he's behind me.
He's going to like try to shift Kalinka to where her head's facing the other way, so he doesn't have to be next to the door.
So Kalinka goes, is this how Kalinka die? At the hand of hairy monster?
Not today. Just keep your head up. Don't.
So she goes, make sure Kalinka die first. I don't want to smell or see. Don't let him take forever. Just make sure it's quick. And Kalinka starts crying down her cheeks in the tub. So you're holding a shuddering, crying Kalinka. This is how Kalinka died. This is definitely like a rose on the fucking door situation. Just let me go. Let me sink.
Man, if this is talking through everybody thinking standing rolls and killing him right now.
Kalinka feels despair. Just turn on tub and hold Kalinka face under the water. It'll be quicker.
He's going
like
to try to dart out.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
So Malachi, if you dart out, I will start doing rolls, and you fucking know it.
Yeah, that's why I
he
quickly was like, nope.
wait, Garbro's here. Hold on. Yes, go outside the door. You there? I remember that scene. It was a basketball scene where what was it? It was a Ben Stiller movie where he's like the germaphobe and he's playing basketball. And the guy's chest splats and smears down his face and shit.
Oh wait, remember now. Oh wait, I feel like this is the funniest time to start doing dread rolls because we're all civilians here. We're not hardened soldiers.
Y'all ain't. Bubba is.
Only one is.
This room that motion.
So Malachi's
Yeah.
gonna take off his jacket and then take off his shirt and kind of wrap the shirt around her like a bandana, hold it up past her mouth, and then
Around
he's gonna
here.
slip his jacket back on. Just stay with me. We'll get out of this together, okay?
Kalinka goes, Kalinka can hear Huey's coming in. Chop, 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 chop. And she's in the fucking bathtub.
Ryan of avoiding the shit covered dead.
So
Just make sure to lay down on your side. We're not gonna let you go out like John Scott or John Bonham.
So there's half the chat won't get that fucking reference, dude.
I
Oh my God.
I almost said Bon Scott, and then I was like, they're not gonna get that one either. Fuck it.
Behold, I shall now age myself in 4K. Bwah. Okay, so Tangeef, you have your bucket. What exactly is your plan here with your bucket?
Well, I remember I know how Bubba already hates his hair trails. So Tan's like, I have to at least try to attempt to get rid of the shit trails before taking a bath. So he's gonna have to unfortunately go to the bathroom to get water and some soap and disinfect it. And he's gonna start trailing his way out, then back all the way to the bathroom to get rid of his trail.
I love how you're just walking back through the fucking building. This is great. Mark your path. Oh,
Yeah, so he goes in here. So Malachi and Kalinka, if you don't escape soon, you're gonna
It's
be
just
10 anyway.
it's just this
Comes with
aura.
a bucket.
Whoa, enters the bathroom.
One of the
Malachi,
puddles underneath the shower is shaking like the scene in Jurassic Park.
so Malachi, the smell is now full in force. I want to roll a save for Kalinka, and I need Malachi to roll a save for himself.
I can feel
Kalinka she has 1 grit. Oh no.
Aw.
13. Okay. 14. Okay.
Oh, hey.
So you feel the bile rise. You're like, be strong for Kalinka, Malachi. And you kind of swallow. So you kind of gulp that vomit back down your throat. And Kalinka, she's full and she's staring at the ceiling. Like her eyes watering from the smell, and she's tears down her face, just laying there.
Oh, I have 0 brawn. This isn't gonna work well.
What are you gonna try and do?
As he passes us by,
Dark
I'm
shadow.
going to try to lift her out of the tub and get her out of the bathroom.
Now,
So, quick question: would there be a cunning save to not trip on shit trail?
I was gonna get there.
He's aware of it.
So
I'm sorry for what I'm gonna have to do.
So Malachi, you try to pick up Kalinka. Now, Kalinka is a harpy, not very heavy. It'll be a very small DC, but still roll your brawn. As long as you don't roll a 5, you should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you struggle. Unfortunately, you're still a bit weak from the dual suckening you got all in one day, and you're kind of trying to harness that early raspberry jam, fucking blackberry jam and pancake, sugar rush, hauling up. And Kalinka's got full flop. She's arms dangling down. The sun's coming into the window with rays all over your face. You're trying to struggle her up. It's a very cinematic shot. And you got
Still wet and naked.
Did you got behind him this Tangeef just with this fucking bucket? It's very odd. So
Not like this. Not today.
Okay. You want to take her? You want to take her out of the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag her to the couch.
So you
and try to get her onto
you
the
walk
couch.
out, Malachi. You realize, and you see that there are now traps present in the fucking living room. So the path to the couch, if you want to lay her down, you must traverse the dark corridor between the chairs and the couch in there, or you can try and heft her over the back of the couch onto the cushions. Rue, put your tits away. just look at him. He's gonna pause the game, right? Rue's like, titties. Fucking DCs. What the fuck? Jesus. So Malachi,
I have a much higher cunning than a brawn, but
this is very typical Chalk does activities. Jesus.
Yeah, no, fuck it. We're gonna take the risk. I'm gonna try to get her to like half climb over the couch as he's trying to push her up the rest of the way.
You feel the eye of the tiger in your soul. Dun, 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 dun. I like how Kumiko's like doing like surgery halfway through the fucking game on her avatar. Like, I must fix her.
I realized I didn't have her braids. I had to have them real quick.
You got
Don't worry about it.
Kumiko doing VTuber surgery. Rue just fucking frozen with his tits out. This is great. Malachi, oh no. Oh no, brother. Brother, brother. So unfortunately, Malachi, you're pushing, you're like, and Klika's, she's trying to like, try and like dookie wing across the fucking back of the couch. I'm gonna give her her own bronze save at 0. This should be good.
You go to work with me.
Okay, she goes, she kind of just flops onto the back. Over the back of the couch, onto the cushions, but she's able to kind of clutch it and hold onto the main cushion there. But you, Malachi, your strength fades and you go and you slip and you land chest first onto this little brown footprint on the floorboards.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me a grit save there, Malachi. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
This is where you finally break, and you're like, no. And Kalinka hears the splatter of your pancakes hitting the wooden floorboards, and she's like, because Kalinka is like her flaw is she is a, what's that term? Like they gag with gaggers. You say a sympathetic gagger. Yeah, so she's a sympathetic gagger. So she's gonna do a grit save at disadvantage. Because that's like her flaw. And as you kind of
just fucking played this.
So you go, ugh. You got like strings of vomit down on your chin, and you go, at least Kalinka made it. And you hear the of her own pancakes smacking against the carpet and down the side of the couch. And you hear, and you hear Kalinka not make it. And then Tangeef, you're just
gonna like
Tangeef, you're just watching all this shit.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I forgot there's a high-powered hose in the bay.
You walked right by it, Mike. You're like, like. I was waiting for you to try, and you just never try.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
It's right here.
PvP tonight.
Army crawl between the couch and the table and like get up to her and like grab her hand in support as they're both like.
I was gonna say in character at least. That's because I remembered it as soon as the bathroom. As soon as the bathroom, like, wait a minute, there was a high-powered hose in the bay. So Peg would remember that and start getting disinfectant. And when he does leave out the bathroom, he'd work his way back just so he can hose off in the bay.
You don't shower. You're already in the bathroom. Oh wait, it's a hose in the bay. And you walk back through the fucking building.
No, he said he disinfected himself first.
Oh, okay. You're like, wait,
like,
there's a hose. You
off,
drop your bucket. And
I got
walk
off
back
the turkey bits, yeah. Yeah, like I got the turkey bits and then I made like the disinfectant mop and stuff.
So you do a quick
my way back.
You do a quick de-shag carpet pudding mopping on yourself, and then go to the high-powered hose. Okay.
Is there a cunning save so he doesn't slip in Malachi's vomit?
Actually, you know what, Tangeef? You hit right here, and there is a nice little pile. And of course, you know, you got a blind spot down here like I do. You can't see things below your fucking a little peripheral. So go ahead and give me a cunning save there, Tangeef.
That is fair. Now I'm falling in it.
It's not that you fall in it. You slip on it. And Kalinka goes as she feels the shadow as Tangeef slips and rolls. As Tangeef slips and rolls over the back of the couch and rolls over Kalinka. Now,
oh, how is that even possible?
So he's like, what is whoosh, and he just catches his hips right at the back of the couch, just rolls over, and he rolls over Kalinka. Now, Tangeef, you didn't fully clean yourself. You simply disinfected yourself, and you roll over Kalinka and land on Malachi. So now Tangeef is laying in Kalinka's pancake vomit, and Malachi is covered in barely clean shit water off Tangeef. And Kalinka, this guy goes, and she just vomits right onto Tangeef.
I thought Tangeef was gonna like $1 million baby himself on the dining table there, but it's so much worse.
So Malachi, you hear the wet splatter of Kalinka's barely digested food hitting Tangeef's fucking chest for. I don't want to make you do it, but I have to. Fucking grit save. I have to. Cody said, "Oh no." so Tangeef gets it on top and bottom. It's a full-on deluge. This is like the worst bukkake ever in terms of fucking D&D stuff.
How do I kill 2 brain power rolls and fail the 2 that I'm good at?
I know. So Jeremy, you have no idea what's going on. You see Runa. What do?
Well, I was gonna just close the door behind me, having watched that, and he's gonna walk over. Is Runa still?
No.
Grate?
So Jeremy, you wouldn't have seen anything go on because you already passed. You're already out there, so you have no idea what's awaiting you inside that fucking building.
Fair enough. Did Runa actually go down into the grate, or is she up by the trash bags?
No, I figure she would think that the more accessible bodies are right here. Plus, she has an investigation thing to do.
Oh well,
Runa,
this is going to.
No, it's not what you think, because depending on how bad she rolls, this could be really funny and also really bad for Malachi.
Where'd you get those bodies, Runa? I don't remember us cleaning any trucks out lately.
I don't know, they're fresh.
How fresh are we talking?
Can Runa estimate? Is the medical or investigation?
It'd be medical.
With
It'd be medical.
With brain power?
Mm-hmm. Because I know what's coming if you roll high. Oh no.
The 17?
Yeah, that's enough.
I had a priest in puzzle pieces.
What are you hoping to find out? Is that just how fresh they are?
How fresh they are, and also, you said they smelled like sex and that they had been recently used.
Mm-hmm. Now,
does it smell familiar to her?
In your medical
better not.
in your medical evaluation, you realize that these bodies have obviously been amorous with something because of the fact that a certain orifice looks very well used by a very large entity. Because he's a Goliath.
I'll take that as a self-esteem boost.
Didn't Malachi roll really well, though? What she wants to know is, was this somebody else, or was this Malachi?
So you know Malachi smell very intimately. Give me. It's gonna be a brain power investigation. Give me that one real quick.
Okay.
Tangeef, did you violate these? Tangeef. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send a DM on this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hi, how are you?
You were right. This might be the night bitches die.
Bubba just
I-
TPKs the whole team.
I just want to say it's not personal. It's just, in the words of a certain general, no loose ends.
I mean, you can try. I've got my flamingo
Jeremy,
and my bread.
I
Yeah?
don't think they can do enough damage to get my hands.
what do you?
To stop
What
me
do
from
you?
getting hands around you.
I mean, it's
I
still
mean,
the
you can again, you can certainly try. I can run away really, really fast.
yeah, he is a dodge god. If anyone surviving Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yeah, what's up, Runa?
I hate
What
being a
was
storyteller.
Bubba doing yesterday?
I hate being a storyteller.
What was that about yesterday?
What was Bubba doing yesterday?
He was here the whole day, from what I understand.
Boris
Just
kill.
sniff. Smell like Bubba.
Or a sick nuts.
She just says, "This smells like Bubba."
I see Bubba.
She hops in the dumpster and she sees him popping by the window.
So real quick, Runa, give me. Hold on, Bubba. Stop right there. Hold on. Come here. Stop right here. So Runa, give me perception and cunning, please.
Okay. Perception and cunning.
Okay. You do hear Bubba coming. Very heavy step. Give me a cunning save.
Okie dokie. She's hopping in the dumpster if she can.
Oh,
Nice.
let's fucking go. Okay. So you have many options. You can go up and hide. You can dive down. So about where he's about here. You can go up and hide. You can dive down below the windowsill of the window, or go inside that dumpster. It's your choice. Or you can think of something else you want to do. Up to you.
Given that she has a choice and that she's not she has time to think quickly. She's going to fly upwards
Okay.
into the rafters.
So you fly up, Bubba. You walk by the window and you see Jeremy just chilling. The fucking pay.
Chilling. He's got his
She did
plus
tell-
flamingo
she
by his
did-
side. He's got his paramour on his shoulder. He's just kind of hanging out.
She
He's
did
vibing.
before
Gord,
Bubba
I'd
came
like to roll
around.
a vibe check.
She did tell Jeremy these smell like Bubba.
He
And
did,
then,
yeah.
so
She did, yeah.
Bubba, roll me a vibe check then. Roll me a d20. Give
5. Oh no.
me a second here. I got consult the chart.
Oh no.
What doth the vibe check say?
I love that there's a vibe check chart.
All right, 16.
Indeed. I remember reading it, but
Well, first
it's been
time
a while
doing a
ago.
vibe check. This is
So
interesting.
the trooper has picked up on the relative vibe of the area around him and has a solid idea of what's going. So you, Bubba, you walk by and you see Jeremy kind of go and look at you, and he's facing the dumpster. And Jeremy, give me
Oh.
Jeremy, give me a brain power save.
Brain power save. All right.
Mhm.
Is Bubba looking
So-
murderous?
Cocked. I
so-
was like, wait,
so
is that a nat 20 or an 8?
So Jeremy looks at Bubba, and Bubba, you see his eyes go wide, and you know the vibe is not good. You're like, because Jeremy is looking at the dumpsters. He sees you, and you see the fear on his face immediately, and you're just like,
Can I just
Jeremy
give
is
him the
imme-
dad look of mind your business?
That'd be intimidation check. So it'd be intimidation,
Okay.
and you want to do now. Do you want to moxie intimidate him, or you want to try and do like a menacing gesture at him with brawn? It's up to you. Like you want to flex and it's up to you. They will do different things.
For the start, I want to give him the disappointed, you shouldn't be looking here dad look. So I'll do Moxie first.
I have the
Try and
best
guilt
idea.
him.
I have the best idea.
If that doesn't work, then we'll do. Oh, god damn it!
Damn.
It did
Wait.
the double bullshit
Okay.
again.
Try again.
There we go. Yes.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Now, Jeremy,
Okay.
you need to do a moxie save to not be. Sorry, a grit save, not be intimidated. So your DC is 21. on your grit save.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I don't have any additions to my grit.
You could roll
So
a 20.
I pretty much just auto fails.
No.
No.
So Jeremy,
So he is sufficiently intimidated.
So Jeremy, you are filled with the fear that the fact you're staring at a serial killer. You're just like
He's gonna kind of
No.
stop for a minute.
by law, you are a serial killer, and Runa saw
It was
bodies.
sexual assault. We did not disclose.
It was self-defense. I killed those three.
Well, I'm innocent. It was self-defense.
I killed those three hookers
You
in
did kill one
self-defense, Your
boy
Honor.
who did not do anything to you. You kicked him out and you killed him.
I killed, Your Honor, I killed that witness in self-defense. Because if he got loose, I'd be guilty. That's not going to fly in court, my friend. I don't think that's going to budge much.
Nope.
Your Honor, I was sexually bamboozled. I had to defend my honor, so I killed those three hookers and their friend. No, that's not.
This guy's so unhinged.
Their friend wasn't there. It was just the three hookers.
No.
One of them just had to send the cuck there.
It was two of them, and one guy just at the wall, and you went, no witnesses, and you pull out your fucking Glock and your Santa suit and cap that kid. I'm sorry, our balls touched. You must die. So Bubba, Jeremy, you see Bubba, you intimidate the shit. Jeremy, you realize, oh shit, and give me a brain power check using your. Hold on, give me just a brain. Just give me brain power. Give me brain power. Yeah, give me brain power. So I'm gonna say it out loud because why not? Jeremy, you are damn certain that Bubba may have. You know what? I'm sending a DM. Let's get some DM.
No, you already say it. We already know. We all know what you're gonna say.
What turn do I use for this? There we go. That'll work.
Oh god.
That's the question that enters your mind. Because I can't. Because the other word's not right. Because it doesn't fit. But bungle's not the right word.
All I'm gonna say is, why wear the serial killer outside? We have one at home.
Yeah. So Jeremy's gonna kind of stop for a second and think for a moment. He's gonna go back into the living room. He's gonna go up into the kitchen. He's going to look specifically for...
You pop that door and you see this fucking dog pile over here by the couch. Oh,
no,
shit,
wait, I didn't mean to go over there.
No, I dragged an accident. My bad. But you look over, is Rick, and you have fear sweat down your skin. Like, oh god, you open that door. It's just a fucking dog pile by the couch, and Kalinka's crying. Malachi is either angry, laughing, or sobbing. You can't really tell. And then there's Tangeef just.
Yeah, Tangy's like, I gotta clean up, or Bubba sees me, and he gets mad at me. I'm trying to get this cleaned up. So he's like, Tangy's like, I gotta now hop back in the shower, scrub up real quick, and then finish up cleaning before Bubba shows up.
So
he'll kind of look at that for a minute and go, I'll deal with that later. He's gonna go into the kitchen. He's gonna look for any kind of like large jugs of cooking oil.
What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you were
Don't worry about it.
No, you are not going to fucking Home Alone me.
No, he's not looking to do that. Don't worry about it.
Somebody's gonna burn the bodies.
Let me cook.
Hold on.
Let me cook.
No. Hold on. Jeremy, you find the cooking oil. Malachi and Tangeef, move yourselves where you want to go.
Tan would he would hop back over. I know they're staying there, but I'm not going to go now.
It's gonna gurney hop that fucking couch.
He's gonna messily mop himself so I can like get off the drippy bits, and then mop these two, and then continue on cleaning.
Mop us with what exactly?
Well, there's a mop that's slightly brown water, but it is still with a strong bleach.
Okay. I'm just gonna take Kalinka by the hand and like try to lead her back to the shower.
Kalinka man, take me by the hand, help me understand.
So like Cam would be, I'll say he's probably here at this point. He's like trying to work fast, get the stains up.
I gotta work fast. Before Dad gets home, gotta work fast before he beats my ass with a fucking belt.
I know Tam's probably back, but he's not like, well, I realize I'm retarded, and I gotta clean up this place before Bubba gets mad.
So Kalinka, she's completely checked out. She's too weak to really care anymore. If you want, you got to carry her or drag her to that fucking bathroom, Malachi.
All right, I'm gonna try to move her, but I guess the drag or carry really depends on this roll.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Oof.
It's a drag.
Yeah. It's gonna take us both to the showers, and like if there's like a long-handled brush that I could help
She just laid
clean
on the,
her
she just
without
laid on
being
the
too
ground like
handsy.
this, just spray me down like a dog. So Bubba, you do walk in and you do see these very odd little. I mean, it could be mud. You don't know these little footprints across the bay.
I'm pretty sure I know.
But real quick, Runa, give me a stealth. You don't have stealth. Give me cunning.
Mhm.
And that'll be the DC for anyone to try and find you. Oh shit!
Oh, killed it. She's tied like
Fucking John Cena. You don't see me. Fucking rafters.
That's her third net 20 of the night. Holy
Bro.
fuck.
I know.
All right.
I've been rolling so
What
many
the
nat
fuck?
ones though, man. Dear God.
You gotta bounce out. So Jeremy, you are face to face with Bubba. Bubba, you know Jeremy knows something. And you're just like staring at each other.
As he's unbuttoning the front of his shirt and undoing his belt, he's going to say, okay, so we're going to talk, and if you try to grab me, I will backflip out of my clothes, douse myself in oil, and run. Out a window.
You're never gonna get me.
All greased up, ready to go.
Get you oiled up.
Boa is just gonna stand there speechless for a moment.
So
Like, what
Jeremy's
the fuck
taking his
did you
clothes
say
off.
to me?
He's like, okay. He goes, okay, Bubba, look. He's taking his clothes off. He's like taking his pants off, and Runa's just like. So Runa, you can't quite hear what Jeremy's saying, but you see Jeremy point at Bubba, and the clothes start coming off. You're like,
Well, they're not coming all the way off. He's just undoing them a little bit so that he can successfully backflip out of his clothes.
so Kimiko,
Holding the bottle of oil in one hand while pointing at Bubba with the other.
that is a fucking vibe, my guy. I've got oil. I'm not afraid to use it. Like,
I am a speedy boy. I will cover myself in oil and
I
run.
have 12 cunning and 2 acrobatics. Fuck you. Yeah. Okay, so
long flamingo that will fire upon you.
so Jeremy, what do you say to Bubba exactly?
Okay. All right. So I know, and you know that I know. We're going to talk about this for a second, because you don't know what I'm going to do next. If you try to grab me, or if you try to touch me, I will backflip out of my clothes, douse myself in oil, and run from you. And I also have this flamingo here. His name is Boris. He's got a little gun in his beak. So we're going to talk about this.
Boris is like you see his little head go like. He's like, what the fuck? Like Boris is not trained for what's. He's like, oh, what's the oil for, brother? What's going on? You know, he's just like, Boris is extremely uncomfortable. And Jeremy,
Boris, I'm just as confused as you are.
and Jeremy, your parents going, all right, like, yeah, let's do this shit. She's like, she goes like, she's like, yeah, let's get oiled up. Fuck, she's like, let's fucking go. So
I learned it from that weird elf who was fighting Tangeef outside, except this time I'm not going to use shit. I'm going to use oil, like a normal person.
Okay. Bubba's just gonna
All right.
just close the doors behind him and just sit on the grates, just take a moment to just wonder what the fuck today has become. Maybe look up into the rafters and just.
So the rafters, okay, you look
All
up,
right.
you must succeed a 35 investigation check with cunning,
Okay.
which you do not have. So roll your one cunning and let's see how it goes there, Bubba.
Self-lubricating
Oh, what?
femboy
God.
from Incriminator in
Try
chat.
again.
God damn it. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh!
Hold on. Defensive always wins ties. So you didn't beat
Fuck,
her
okay.
DC. However,
Oh my
however, you're like, your fucking veteran's like, there's someone above me. And that's all you know.
Can I put 2 and 2 together that garbage can open?
Well, no. 'Cause all you know is that someone's above you and Jeremy's unbuttoning his pants. You're like, wait a minute. So it's a bit odd.
Jeremy,
A bit odd.
Jeremy, is there somebody in here with us? Do they have a
Possibly.
weapon?
Nope, they
There's
do
a
not have a
can in the
weapon.
doorway.
Mhm.
So listen, here's the deal, man. I'm not going to tell anybody because trash day is today and it's no skin off my back. All right, I don't fucking care what you do in your free time. All right, I just don't want to die. I want to take my 52 guilders and I want to go home and get my mother to let me back into the house. Okay.
Bubba nods along. Completely understandable.
All right.
I just want to go back in my mom's house again. What's your player's goals? I want to get back in the house. What?
Mom's Angie.
Mom Angie. I played football in the house and broke the vase, and now my mom is Angie.
No, he did a little more than that.
Just go.
Oh, boy.
Just go. Jesus.
Why is Jeremy so confident? He's confident because he is currently holding a bottle of oil and has 12 cunning.
I've got a ball of oil, a slick body, and nothing to lose.
Your
Yeah.
mace cannot touch me, old man. No, he doesn't say that.
It's a
Yeah.
hammer.
So, well, real
It's a
quick,
hammer. Right.
this is for chat. A contested check. So, Runa had a check for stealth, and then Bubba had a check for detecting that stealth. And it's called the contested check. And in that case, the contesting check must exceed the other person's check. So, because the fact he didn't exceed that check, he didn't see or know where Runa is. So that's why it's that way. Anyway, go ahead, players.
All right. So as I said, it's no skin off my back what you do in your free time. All right. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm assuming you're not looking to tell anybody. I'm just going to pretend like I didn't see it. All right.
Is it reasonable? All
right.
I ask is, am I going to walk into the main living area and want to murder somebody?
Pants halfway button. Let's be reasonable here.
He's going to stop at that and he's going to go, well, I'm assuming they're frantically cleaning it right now, but probably.
I'm just going to sit out here.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
And just keep drinking.
Good idea. He's gonna walk back, buttoning his pants back up and his shirt back up now that he knows he's kind of sort of safe.
Your paramedic goes, what we do? Come on, we're so close. He's a murderer. He killed something. Can we at least, I don't know, still get naked and oiled up? Or is that off the table? Is that off the table now? Is that not doing that anymore?
I'm not going to humiliate myself if I don't have to.
Yep, but I like being covered in oil. And I mean, you could do it with the Runa lady. She probably into it, right?
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not into. He's gonna say this quietly, looking up at the rafters. Yeah, I'm not into Runa personally.
Runa, perception and cutting, please.
Just kind of squeezing past Tan to get back into the kitchen.
So Runa, you do hear that, and how you take it's up to you. Malachi, you're Malachi is scrubbing Kalinka as he's shaking, trying to hum a tune similar to My Girl to mask the pain.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I love his like.
I want to say, even though Tan did be out here, he did manage to clean up a fair bit.
This is your last day off. Is that how we're gonna run it? All right.
I thought yesterday was our
Someone-
last day off.
Well, there was.
yesterday
Well,
was.
there's a fire in town, so it's like it's like a snow day today. All right. There's
Well, I should set fires more
I
often.
was hoping today would be me making a jacket for Harudi, but instead I have to.
so
wait.
It wasn't a snow day. That's just the ash raining down from the fire.
from the ire, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
Malachi,
an ash day.
you get now Malachi. You have to get Kalinka all the way undressed to get all the vomit off of her. How do you proceed with that action? You like cover your eyes? You wear a blindfold? Do you like use a brush and not your hands? Like what's your path of victory here, Malachi?
No, I mean he just undresses her with his hands, but he's like trying to like scrub her with a brush to like kind of keep his distance, to be somewhat respectful, but he's not trying that hard.
He's not trying that hard. Okay. Jesus Christ. What a phrase, my guy. Jesus fuck. So Kalinka summons up whatever strength she has, and it's not a lot.
Fails.
She just kind of like, what do you do, Kalinka? Jesus Christ. You poor thing.
I would imagine she has an understanding of what's going on. I've been nothing but trying to help her this entire
Yeah, like she gets it. She has no strength, and she just like ambles. She's a brush feather, and she's on a lot of concrete. She comes up here, opens that window, and just flops out into a bush. It just crawls into a bush, and is just like, the bush protect me. I don't want to be inside no more. And she just finds this bush, and she's gonna do a stealth check with her gunning.
She finds safety and comfort in the bush.
So she's going to do a 25 stealth check to just get up in this bush and like make sure keep me safe. So Kalinka, fully naked, scrubbed like 4 times now, still hungry as shit. She had no food down, just bush, safe bush, and just crawls up in the corner of the
She
house.
had plenty of food.
She had plenty of bug. Malachi, you just watched that thing happen out the window. What do you do?
He's gonna like try to look out the window to see if he sees where she ran off to, just to kind of like check on her.
You can give me a investigation and cunning if you want to try and find her.
Can I just roll perception?
Yeah, perception and cunning.
God.
Okay, so again, chat, this would be a contested check, but he fails, so Kalinka stays hidden. You can hear the sobs, but she stays hidden.
And he's just gonna
He has a point. Isn't
go
there a
back
wet
to
trail?
taking his own shower.
There's like a wet trail like out the shower, the fucking window, yeah, but not in the bushes. So Malachi, what are you doing?
He's just gonna kind of shrug it off and go back to taking his own shower, focusing on himself.
You're clean. Now what do you do?
What's the state of the floor?
So I
cleaned it.
believe
I've been cleaning it.
Tangeef is trying to clean. Tangeef, my man, brother. Just roll me
I
brain.
will, I'm willing.
Just
I'm sorry for what's coming.
Just roll me brain power.
Eh,
Six. It's
I'm look. I can't. I might not be smart, but I can fight. I'm ready for that
so
scuffle.
Tangeef has cleaned to the best of his ability. Malachi, it could use some improvement.
Malachi is gonna just like keep his back to the wall and just kind of like trace the border of the room. Oh, but the bedroom. Ah, fuck. He's going out the window. Never mind. As he remembers that the bedroom is like fucking haunted, apparently.
You mean the side door, not the window, the side door.
Shut the fuck up, Sonny. You mean the side door? Have you set your
He's gonna
side
lean
door
up
to
against the
Wumbo?
chimney and smoke.
Okay. Jeremy, what are you doing now again? You're in the kitchen doing something?
Yeah, he's just putting the oil away.
Okay.
Um,
So
he's putting the oil away. He's putting it back.
So real quick, Jeremy walks out. Bubba, when Jeremy walks away, what do you do?
Bubba is just sitting there, sipping on his whatever liquor he has left after sharing it.
Not a lot to go around,
And
but
just look-
you got it, yeah.
Yeah, just keeping an eye, making sure that nobody goes into the garbage after closing up the bags. Just kind of laying out on the grates, watching, waiting for the garbage truck to come.
You're just gonna wait there the entire time? Okay. So Runa, I assume you're staying up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Tangeef,
Runa is sad.
you walk out and you see Bubba just fucking guarding the trash cans.
Oh, cool, perfect. Well, then Tan will just keep on. He knows that whatever Bubba's doing is whatever. He knows he'd be mad about the whole trail, so he's gonna start just cleaning up the trail. Get it cleaned up, get it done, and then power hose stuff off. He's not gonna worry about whatever Bubba's doing. He has an inkling. He found panties, but no women. So it's like,
oh my god, what is this?
He had an inkling.
Wise decision.
So Tanky's like, I know that more importantly, whatever he's doing is not important. Maybe it's some used protection. I've heard things about goat skin bladders being used on the genitalia. It's like, so he's like, scrub. And he's just like trying to
Just
clean up
because
very
my family
quickly.
can follow its heritage all the way back to Scotland does not mean that I'd use a fucking goat stomach as goddamn condom.
Hey, I don't. Tan's gonna have his immediate idea. And then after he's done scrubbing best the Tan could, he would then hold it off. Actually, it would be in front of Bubba, wouldn't it? If he's here.
I'm sitting off to the side.
Then
Just
probably
leaning against the wall.
Oh. You're hosing off over the grates.
Well, because I mean, there's nowhere else to like properly clean off. So yeah, he would
Right.
hose off here.
All right. So, Bubba, you're watching Tangeef like just singing in the rain over there in front of the grate there. And then, Tangeef, you're getting a good deep wash in that. And after about 20 minutes of Tangeef is trying to get all the fucking brownie batter out of his fucking hair. Runa, what's that roll for?
See whether or not Runa is gonna screech in fury because they're letting the bodies in the dumpsters get taken. Who knows what happening with the body in the grate's gonna get washed away because of Tangeef.
So
How angry is Runa? Just seeing how angry Runa is.
So, Runa, I want to rule that you're kind of fluffed up and like white knuckling the fucking girders, like, no, but you gotta be quiet. So you are quietly just fuming on top of the, like, just fucking foam with the mouth. But Bubba, you hear from outside the fucking bay.
Bubba's
Tan
gonna
would tell
slowly
Bubba
stand
leave.
up and look out the window.
Oh wait, no.
And
Distraction. While Tan's baiting off, he would tell Bubba, sorry, I have a little bit of a trail. I am cleaned up though.
Bubba's gonna just shoot him some side eye. Then motion the driver to come over
Malicious
to the
side
window.
eye.
Yes.
So the driver hops out and kind of goes like through the window.
I'll open it and start talking with him. Vehicle drop off.
I'm here to pick up the trash.
Oh, sorry. It's been one of those days. This is my third bottle.
I mean,
I was just gonna hold up the the bottle of liquor.
He holds up his. So he's clearly drunk driving.
Hell yeah. Clink it. Then I'll help him load the bodies.
Well, no. So he goes, okay, so pop the doors open, and I'll pull in, and I'll, do the thing.
All right. Dan, move. We're getting rid of the trash.
Oh,
Will anything be bad?
Oh,
Because some of those bodies are now outside of their bags.
No, I already put them back up.
Yeah,
Oh.
he did say that. He retidied the bags.
Oh.
he had 20 minutes. Yeah, he had time to.
Yeah.
Would you say Tan would be clean enough in 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah, for sure. At least I would hope
Okay,
so.
then
It's like trying to clean fucking pudding of a goddamn shag carpet. It just keeps smearing and it won't clean.
well, as Tan is leaving, how long is the hose and how bad? I mean, I wrote a 6. How bad? How obvious the trail?
The just spray it down, you'll be fine.
Please don't.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Tan would spray the bay as he's like, making his way back to the common area.
So the
'Cause he's
truck
like, I
comes in.
really don't want to fight Bubba right now.
Truck comes in, rotate, you stupid fucking, fuck you then. Truck pulls in and it's gonna back up under Runa there. So Runa, you watch as this truck kind of and this is a specific a manual hydraulic. So he hooks up these 2 prongs to the dumpsters, and he's gonna crank on his hand crank. It's like raising the bucket, the fill the trash cans up. He's cranking, and Runa, you watch as your dumpster and just dumps all the bags out into the back of this truck. And there's another knob where he goes like this. He goes boom, 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 and it shakes that trash can out. And you watch, knowing Kumiko, and you're like this full flayed out angry owl at the top of the fucking bay there as you watch him empty both. He moves over, grabs the other trash can, and dumps it out. And he kind of goes,
Just single Cherokee tear.
angry Cherokee tear.
Oh yeah. Also, I would also refill my bucket with clean water so it can once again double tap the common area.
So the guy goes, all right, same time next week. He kind of nods and he just takes off. And Bubba's crimes go undiscovered because of a natural 1 in the very beginning of the game.
Glorious.
You can't
And
keep
one's
getting
punished for
away
crimes.
with it.
Nobody would believe that it's Grandpa.
You're Goliath. Everyone would believe
You're
Grandpa
telling me
did it.
Grandpa killed those femboys? And I'm doing it again.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure everyone would believe a Goliath war veteran Grandpa could kill some femboys.
Yes. But Grandpa's so nice majority of the time. Hasn't shown that he can kill. Around anybody.
Fair enough, yeah. So couldn't the rats apparently, but they weren't femboys at least.
Rats are on my
They
side.
were just a holy priest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
going.
more on my side still. You Goombas.
I'm going to say that Bubba, you're like, and your crimes are hidden, and you go inside here. Now, Runa, you're up in the rafters still, and your prize is gone. However, the water has reactivated a very curious smell down those grates.
She will flutter down. As soon as everybody's gone, of course.
Oh, yes, of course. So do you want to try and think thin and slide down that grate, or try and because it's a very heavy grate. So either you can kind of squeeze down past
There's the grate, and then there's the grate, and then what's that big the dip in the floor, or is that a platform? Or
here? That's your lift bay. Now,
does that happen to go down?
well, no. But the grates are liftable, But you're gonna need dwarf strength to lift those grates up.
How long does the cable on the arm thing reach?
Pretty far.
She'll try that.
It'll
Also, I can't
it'll
see the
extend
map
out.
because you're blanked out
Oh,
my
right.
character.
Hold on. You're invisible.
Thank you. But yeah, she's gonna take this and like hook it to, let's say, this one.
Oh,
This one.
clever. Okay, and you're gonna winch it up. So due to the
Yeah.
angle, it kind of pulls it back and up, and it makes a little slit for you to kind of crawl into.
Yeah. All right, she'll head down.
So it's about an 8-foot drop. You kind of land in this big dark place. And the lights above you kind of shining in. And this is a huge tube canal that runs left and right that connects. This connects to all the other bays, by the way. And you kind of look left and right. Now give me perception and cunning, please, as you sniffer.
Yep.
That'll do. You head up this way. You start going this way. Walking along this tube. Now, as you're walking along, you're kind of splashing through the water, and you see. Roll me a D83.
D83.
Mm-hmm.
48.
48. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-lingo. Ding-a-lingo. 48. Oh. You find a ring laying in the middle of the tube. And the ring is a silver band etched with small rifle rounds laying tip to tip. You kind of look at it and like, oh, that's... And you kind of look further down this tube and you see this kind of... Because the light's shining in through every bay grill. Because all the doors are open. Everyone's letting the natural light come in and all that nice wind. And you see a little dark mound around this far into the tube system.
You said there's a little ring there as well. That's nearer to me.
So you're right here. So you're right here. And you found a ring, and you look down that tube system, and you see a little like shadowy lump in the darkness right here along that tube system.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
She'll examine the ring first.
This is very clearly an enchanted ring.
Ooh. She pocket it.
Please, the Rat Queen says I need the other Rat Queen ring.
So, so you pocket the ring, and just that little shadowy lump down in the pipes.
Never mind.
And it smells like dead body.
Approach carefully.
You go, that sweet cadaver smell, you know. So you walk down, and this is the body of a dwarf. And you can tell that the rats didn't know exactly what to do. They have completely dismembered the body from shoulders and hips and head, but they stacked it in a pile because they didn't like, what do we do? I guess we'll put it in a pile, you know? So they piled the stuff, and this poor dwarf priest's head is on top of the body, and the rats have made it smile because, like, what do we do? I guess we get, and it kind of spread his lips out. So he's like, on top of the fucking pile of his body parts.
Guard?
Yeah.
Seeing at the top of the symbol of Harudi, could you say they stacked it in a shrine of Harudi?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Why not?
Oh boy.
They made him smile because they did such a good job.
Yeah. I think that's exactly Runa's thought, where she's just like, "Aw, they tried."
What are you gonna do, Runa?
Can she see if there's anything in particular that's in good condition?
These have been constantly washed with cool water, and they're down within the sun, so they're in prime condition.
Ooh, okay. I think Runa is going to gather up what she can and bring it, like, let's see. bring it like here off to the side of the grate where it'd be out of the way a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but still in a place where she could access it.
I see. So it's very easy for you to kind of like splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash, 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 splash. You go out walking back and forth, making little trips, and you get all the body parts right where you want them.
Okay. Is there any, let's see, like debris or actually, can she look in? This is like a scrap pile up here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Can she look for stuff to make like a makeshift table to at least get it out of the water?
Makeshift table.
But she's not gonna eat it.
But it's like, alrighty, time to feast. Yeah, but there is a broken table that you can probably lash together so it stands still.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna kind of wedge it through the grate,
Mm-hmm.
and then set up over here.
Give me crafting and brain power.
Yep.
Now, what's interesting is like as you're down, you hear the trucks drive overhead, and you realize right here that no one can see you. And you kind of lash the table back together, get set up, get the body parts set up, and you kind of look around, and you kind of look left and right. You realize that there's a single pipe that goes from bay 12 across to the other bays. And you start looking around, and you're kind of stacking his body parts up, looking around, and you realize that you're not the only pair of boot prints or feet prints or movement prints down in these water tubes. You can see where someone has put a handprint on the side of this wet pipe.
Hmm.
Kind of like how you
Can
see
she-
an old handprint on a mirror,
Yeah. Can she like maybe get some dirt or dust or something and kind of lightly dust that print with it and then take a piece of paper and make like a impression?
Okay.
Like a little fingerprint test
Roll me
thingy.
investigation and cunning
Okay.
as you try and channel your best fucking dick. Nope.
No.
All you do is
Just
get
smearing
Nat
stuff on
one.
the wall.
you get yourself covered in dirt. You're just like you get dirt in your eyes. And you kind of like smear the handprint away and ruin it.
Oh.
Yeah, I will say though, you're kind of going my eyes You're kind of yelling in this tube, and give me perception and cunning this time.
Mhm.
You hear what you thought was lapping water from Tangief or somewhere else. You hear it a choop choop, and you realize someone's steps have stopped from way down the pipe where you can't see.
Kind of shakes herself off and is just like, yeah, she's gonna find a place to hide herself in here, maybe where she can still look out.
You're in a tube. Like,
Yeah, but is there debris, or can she use the table as put like a nice little cloth on the table?
This body part.
sure,
Fine.
you can try and
Yeah.
cloth the table. Yeah, okay. So you
The
like
tattered remains of the clothes of the dead.
this poor dead priest like robes like and sheer.
Hmm.
But as you
Yeah.
give me a stealth
She's
check.
got her little knife.
Give me a stealth check at disadvantage using your cunning because you're in a fucking water tube behind a
She's got her
obvious
little
table.
knife at the ready.
Just-
Yeah.
If only I had that spear. So you kind of give him the table. Now, do you look over it at all or under it, or are you just hiding behind it fully?
She's kind of looking under
Okay.
to see if there are any legs approaching.
As you look under it and you're waiting, give me a grit save. As you hear the
Yeah.
splish, splash, splish in a pause, and a splish, splash, splish in a pause, and you feel your blood beat, or no, your heartbeat starts to. It's starting to really tap dance in your chest as you're splish, splash, splish, and a pause, splish, splash, splish. And you kind of look under, and you see that that someone has stopped beneath the grate of Bay 10. You can see these leather boots cast in shadow and light. And the boots are standing there. And you see the boots kind of go splish, splash, splish, splish. And kind of like you get the feeling that the someone sees your table and is like, It's kind of looking at it. You see these in your heartbeat in your fucking temple and your chest, and you realize, oh fuck, someone is down here with me. And his boots go splish splash, and they kind of grind along this tube, and they head down that cross tube, splish splash, splish splash, and you hear this footsteps, splish splash, splish splash, splish splash. And it's quieter and quieter as he walks, as this person, he, they, she, whoever it may be, walks away from you. And after about 10 minutes, there's just the sound of trickling water down where you are.
Slowly creep out from where her hiding place is.
Mm-hmm. There's no one there.
Okay. She's going to keep an ear out. Maybe, actually, can she? She's gonna get to work on some stuff and separate some things. Can she make, like, wind chimes? You know how, like, people will hang cans or stuff at places so that you can hear when they're coming?
Wind chimes out of what?
Out of bones.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Yeah.
You want to make wind chimes out of bones?
Yeah.
If my rat did a good job, there should be plenty of bones ready for her to use.
Crafting and brain power, please.
Uh-huh.
Wind chimes out of bones.
Mm-hmm.
You make a passable wind chime out of the bones you think sound the prettiest.
Mm-hmm. They'll work. And she's gonna set them up, like, along any entrances. To where her little area she's set up is.
Okay. You do your wind chimes. You get them set up the best you can in a tunnel. Anything else you want to do down there?
Yeah, she's gonna wait, and you know, if she's got a day off, she's gonna do some art projects. She got materials now.
When you say
Yes,
art,
she does.
when you say art projects, what do you mean, Runa?
You ever seen the very pretty structures from that game, Still Wakes the Deep?
You want to make those?
Yeah.
From the bones of a dwarf who worship the wholesome god of home and hearth and family.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Of course, you should know that.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
This makes Runa feel at home.
You know, he's just trying to pass the word, make sure folks are happy, family's good, gets killed by rats, dismembered.
I blame Bubba.
Now the wind chime.
He was there.
Mm-hmm.
If you had done your job, Bubba.
Yeah, they were trained to follow orders. They didn't have orders from Bubba.
They followed your training, fucker.
If Bubba if Buzz wasn't killing hookers by being able to fucking save the priest, yeah.
Yeah, I told them, follow Bubba's orders. Bubba wasn't there. They went by their next best action.
Runa is crafting. She is in her zone. She's in her tube. Malachi, you have fucking destroyed like 5 darts. Now what are you doing?
Let's see. Oh, my whole screen
Make
just
a
went
wind
black.
chime. Make a wind chime. Quack, 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 quack.
Let's see.
Heads up, chuckle fucks. Big
Think
boy coming
Malachi
through.
is
Mistakes has
going
activated a
to
mule
try his
potion.
best
The
to grab
appropriate
some of the
god,
cleaning supplies
goddess
from the
notices
restroom
Runa's desecration of a
and
holy man.
actually clean the floor. Does somebody want to help me take the couch out to the burn pit? I don't think we can save it.
I have to imagine at this point, Tangy would probably be over near the bathroom, cleaning everything up much better. Right? So that way, Bubba wouldn't notice anything to Kur's wrath.
Okay, hold on real quick. To the mule potioner, the Dwarven Pantheon has noticed these actions. I'm going to roll to
Fucking
see
10?
which Dwarven Pantheon of the gods there. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's roll. So hold on. I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Why can't you bastards just have her Rudy see it? The other ones would probably punish Tangy for his
2.
crime.
No fucking shot. Fromf
Who was it?
Fromfe knows.
I gotta
I'm
look
gonna
up
get
that. How do you
Now-
spell that?
Now,
Don't
hold
punish
on.
me again,
Now,
please.
hold on. No. I'm not railroading this. There are 3 pantheons. There's the Greater Pantheon, Dwarven Pantheon, and then the demigods. I rolled a 2. That's the Dwarven Pantheon. It goes Falgrim, Fromfe, Golgrim, Haruti, Orden, Togrim, etc. She rolled a 2. That's Fromfe. It rolled perfectly. She's like, someone got killed by fucking rats. Now it's a fucking wind chime, and she knows. She's like, what the fuck is?
Oh, okay, so
God.
not me. As long
Damn
as
it.
I'm not getting smited again.
Again.
Until she sees you're the one who trained the rat.
It's not my
Now that
fault.
she's like,
It was Bubba.
So
we have a
literally-
goddess bug
literally
eyes staring at our entire
it's-
group.
Fromfe's been alerted, like the little fucking bracket thing. Like, hold on, it's literally like this. Like, hold on.
Fromfe will remember that.
No, I had one goal, make her Rudy rats, and now we get struck down by God and Bubba.
How the hell did you roll the exact god the priest worked for?
I only had 8 options.
Why do I keep getting fucked?
Okay,
Don't
so
worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
so
it's fine.
so Malachi, you're cleaning. Tangeef, what are you doing?
Well, if the common area is properly cleaned, so Bubba doesn't like fucking start choking me or beating me to the club, and I start fighting him.
I hope Bubba doesn't fuck me then kill me.
Look, I have one goal.
That
literally
happened one
goal.
time.
I have one goal. Get the rats to be approved by her Rudy before I die. And that's the only thing that make me pissed if I don't achieve that goal. But Tangeef does do a second walk through the room. He does clean the spots up, especially the vomit couch.
And
And then he's gonna hop into the shower for a proper full cleaning.
for the 7th time today, Jeremy, what are you doing?
Jeremy, he'll walk over to these chairs once he's put his oil away, walking past Bubba. He's gonna look at the chairs before deciding to sit in any of them. He's going to avoid that one on the bottom right because I can see
The hair.
the fucking hair. If any of them are covered in shit, he's gonna pick a different seat. But if they aren't, then he's gonna like set that up.
Well,
as his bed for the
Jeremy,
night.
ain't nothing fucking free in this game. Roll me investigation and cunning. But you should
Investigation
nail
and cunning.
this. All right, you should be
I
fine.
should, in theory.
And okay, so you look, you double check, and you see that there is a little bit of brown on the armrest. So
Narrow his eyes. Go to the other chair. See if it's covered too.
this one's fine.
This one's fine. Okay. Because I'm down to roll.
No, this one's fine. I had the chair marked off.
In that case, he'll go to set it up for his sleeping area for the night. Get like a little blanket, not from his bed, but like maybe an extra
Just
one from a
ignore it.
closet somewhere.
Ain't no one going in that fucking bedroom, bro. Ain't no one going in that bitch.
Nope. I'm not going in there. I'm not getting my life sucked out by ticks again.
So as you sit down, the farmer goes, "You can't do like a little bit of oil. It's a little bit. Like just get like on the chest or something like that. You know, nothing."
But listen, I'll make a deal with you. If my life is in danger, I will strip down, then do the oil.
She goes, "Fine, that's fine."
This is so much funnier considering what I have in mind for this character.
You have everything
Oh.
literally set up for you to be a schizo. What's
Yeah,
the
I do.
mushrooms that be permanent brain
I have to
damage?
I have to ask, Guard, do vampires exist in this world?
Now, when you say vampire, what exactly do you mean?
I mean vampire, that
No.
undead, blood-sucking
Okay,
assholes.
in undead blood sucking? No vampires.
Well, okay, then are there bloodsuckers out there
Well, I
that
mean,
convert other people into more bloodsuckers?
convert? No.
Okay, in that case, my plan might not work out. I was planning on starting a vampire cult.
What?
Because it would have been funny. Imagine their leader just strips down naked, covers himself in oil, and runs away. Just a fucking vampire in the night. Buck-ass naked with a flamingo and a spear.
That's duct tape. That's a knife duct tape to a stick. Yeah, that'd definitely be a
Yeah.
mood. So I'll tell you what there are out of character because this is one of the new things. Now, where they are, I cannot fucking remember. It's not the Forgotten. The Forgotten or the Forgotten
Just
Fae.
Cody and Check going, elaborate? Question mark?
Elaborate? Yeah. Pulls out wallet. Poison of Allegiance. The Drowning Woman. No. The Cackler. No. Life Seeker. Ah, yes. So there are Life Seekers and Life Suppers. In a Fae Savorer, there are 3 kinds of beings that do feast upon the blood of some things. And they are known as Life Seekers, Life Suppers, and Fae Savorers. And they are honestly not too dangerous if you're aware of what's going on. If you're not aware, it might turn out kind of bad for you,
Okay. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I don't know. It just sounds funny. But yeah, he's gonna set up his sleeping area for the night, and he's avoiding the tick room. Would I be able to roll now to know? Yeah. Would I be able to roll now to see if Jeremy knows any like herbal remedies that would keep the ticks away from him while he sleeps? Like maybe burning sage or maybe some mint.
I don't think Sage is gonna do it.
I mean,
Malachi, before
I
you
could also use an onion.
before Malachi asks, roll me pets and brain power, please. And then Jeremy, you roll me brain power.
Brain power. Eh.
Okay.
How do I get 27? What the fuck?
What
Oh,
a-
because I added my cunning by accident. What?
Yeah.
Why did I add my cunning?
Try again there, Cheater McCheaterton.
I don't even have the option to add my cunning to that brain power save.
Cheater guy.
I swear to God, I'm not even trying to cheat. Hold on. Rolling brain power.
Can't believe
Straight
this
brain
guy.
power.
15. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
You both know there are 3 solutions to ridding yourselves of this particular problem. A, you have the ticks bite someone who knows a self-destruction spell, which usually works. Silver Sun Knight for following. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. There is the second way, which is a more or less, it's a way to cast a very secured way of blazing where you bathe the entire room in magical fire that's not going to damage the furniture. It's an expensive spell because people who use that spell are usually people who take care of this kind of shit. They cleanse rooms. The third way is to systematically, via toothpicks and pins, hunt the ticks one by one.
Okay. Well, I don't know any self-destruction spells. And wait, if they're all casting Starless spells, does that mean they're sucking the life out of each other?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm happy I thought about that. And Jeremy, well, no, I already DM'd you about this. He probably wouldn't know that he knows a Starless spell. Okay. Yeah, they'll just bed down for the night.
Bed down for the night. All right. Bubba, you have successfully hidden your sex crimes. What are you doing today?
Bubba is just gonna pull out a blanket from the cupboard. Just go to sleep over here by the oven and stove and just go to bed.
Isn't it like noon?
No.
Wait, is it?
No, time.
Bubba's gone through like 2 bottles of
Time is crawling
whiskey.
across. Like y'all are cleaning or crafting or whatever else. So I'll say it's nighttime. You know, nighttime is coming. Blah blah blah. Whoa, sure. Okay.
I like how me
damn.
and Sonny are just trying to passively threaten each other with killing.
So
Well, I mean, basically, we are at a neutral
is
level.
this Jeremy in his chair staring at Bubba in the shadows, and Bubba like just staring at Jeremy from his blanket, like.
Here he's got Private Boris just stuck in the floor next to him.
Boris is staring right, like he knows, like that one. He killed those femboys. I know he did. Boris knows.
I've got my bread just across my lap underneath the blanket.
This
like,
loaf of bread.
I'm ready.
You have this penguin in the floorboards and his loaf of bread, like, try me, baby. Yeah.
I'm ready.
You're fucking.
I shall bathe in blood.
You got your fucking broomstick spear next to you. Oh, you.
It'd be such a shame if having it up to be in the middle of the night, just half asleep walking by, just intrusive thoughts.
So real quick, Tangeef, where do you bed down for the night after you get done? We need to fully deputified your body hair, and you're now truly clean. And
Your position right now is scaring me.
just in the darkness, like, are you feeling tired, my friend?
That was
I can
Boris
stick my rats
reacting
on
to Tan
you
being
now.
that close.
Boris was watching you, and the flamingo did turn and look at you, and you could see the barrel like poke out, and is a very clearly threatening posture. It's like. So if you do touch Jeremy, Boris will I will respond with force.
But
Oh
is
my
it
god,
enough
would the
Boris
rats
fast enough?
Oh, wait, sorry. No, Bubba, come back, you coward. When Tan shows up, you show up. We're both showing up at the same time.
Oh boy, here's
just-
a certain meme.
It's just
Because
it's just Jeremy like, "Hi, I'm gonna," and the paramour's like looking up at
Looking at him,
Tangeef,
like-
yeah, and it's fucking Boris,
it's two missing Oros.
and Boris is going like barrel out, just, just trying to. He's like, try me, bitch, fucking, I'll be a huckleberry, try me, bitch. And he's fucking like barrel, like basically it's like this, like the little black barrel doing like this, like.
Can I roll to intimidate Boris?
You cannot intimidate
You don't
Boris.
scare me. Can I just give him the disappointed dad look?
Jeez, you just so
You're really trying to threaten
as you do that,
me.
Boris does this. They see little barrel go like. Take that as you
I just want
will.
to make it clear. Yeah, I'm ready at
so
any point
confused.
throughout the night to leap out of this chair, out of my clothes, and douse myself in oil.
The
I'm
oil is
ready at
right
any point.
by me.
So
No, he put it away. He's ready to dash to the kitchen and just douse himself.
Bubba, I read to know when Tangeef does hop in the shower, all steamy up in a towel. He isn't naked, but obviously the towel. That's used to that. What are you doing when you walk up to Jeremy? Because he's a second after you.
No, Bubba wasn't actually. He wasn't actually supposed to do that. It was just more of a. You said
I could do it right now.
they
I
said
could
something,
do
and I
it.
was like, yeah, just demonstrating the intrusive thought.
No one
Okay.
would ever know. No one would ever know.
No, wait, they'll come back to you. I'm gonna call that to both of you. Actually, it's perfect for me.
It's good.
So
Very
Tan
good.
walk up, see Bubba. Bubba stops whatever he's doing, and Tan's oblivious, so he doesn't notice Bubba does. So
Bubba's on his way to go take a piss.
Well, he would kind of cough, but and he would make way for you, Bubba, obviously. But he'd be like, Bubba,
Yeah.
when you are when you're the time, could you check on my students to see if my warriors have taken good care of them? They were unfortunately caught with some of the flea sickness, and I have 2 tasks I wish to get done before the day ends. It would appreciate it if you could help me out.
If I see them, I will check on them.
Yes,
No,
they're
super.
in the tree hole. I'm assuming you. Well, I ain't keep a secret. You obviously know, but whenever you have time, that'd be appreciated.
Yep, I'll check in the morning. Excuse me.
Mhm.
Is there anybody else in the bathroom? No? Okay. I was gonna do what he needs to do.
Okay, while you're doing that, Malachi, where are you going?
Oh, he's just going out into the bay and calling for Runa. Just like everybody's getting ready for bed. He hasn't seen her for the majority of the day. He's just like, yeah, you there, love? We're getting ready for bed.
Runa pops her head out of the grate.
Oh, what are you doing?
Found things.
What are you doing down there? Fucking what a tone of voice. What are you doing down there? Who's in a grate? Who's in a grate? Is you? Jesus.
What'd you find?
She'll pop out and say, "Art supplies and this," and she'll make her way over, show him the ring thing that she found.
I think it's enchanted.
Oh. It's rather plain, but maybe. What do you think it does?
Don't know. It has bullets on the side.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
It has bullets like carved into the side or etched
Mhm.
into it. Oh, does it fit?
She'll put on the ring.
Perfect fit.
I
Shrinks.
guess it was meant to be.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay. Are you ready? Think I can snag the place under the table.
Yes.
The romantic place under the table. Ooh, where they
I mean,
If we-
there have been some very interesting things under the table.
It's got a carpet in it. If we lock the chairs together, Tangeef can't get in.
Yeah.
I'm in the room. What do you mean? You just say this and you walk through that doorway entranceway.
You're not even trying to hide it. Just looking at Tan as I say it.
just direct eye contact. He can't get in. You can't touch us. We'll be safe from him.
It's like a shark cage for naked dwarves.
Actually, wait,
it's like
do I
a
see
shark
Runa
cage.
going to wake up Jeremy?
Do
Sorry,
what
could
now?
you repeat that?
Oh, apologies. Do I see Runa as I go to wake up Jeremy?
Yes.
Okay. I just kind of like get ready to like do a little cough announcement because he understands Jeremy is very jumpy. He's going to touch him. He would pause to see Runa and be like, "Oh, Runa!" very loudly.
Hello.
I know today has been very busy, but I was hoping before we go to rest, could you could you kindly take measurements for Rocky? I don't just so that we can start at least making some progress on his jacket.
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you.
Take out a little tape
Yeah.
measurer thingy, like fabric measurer thing. I don't know, whatever we got.
Talk to the spokes.
Okay, sure. I'll stand like over here, like at the barricade. Keep that away.
No stinky dwarves allowed. You successfully measure Rocky. I mean, you measure him for when he gains his weight back, but you measure for Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because today was hopefully supposed to be a day where he make hurt his jacket at least, but a lot happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, I will say one thing, Malachi. Runa smells like running water and like dead body. So
That's about all he smelt all day. I think he's kind of just over it.
this is fine. Everything's fine.
Probably better than the shit smell.
Holy shit, you're right. Actually,
We can get you
I
cleaned
guess
up in the morning.
metagamey wise, where is Kalinka?
In the bush.
Well,
Crying away
like,
the
count
pain
down.
of getting thrown up on and then forcefully bathed by Malachi.
She's
Yeah,
a little
well,
traumatized.
Can't look it out loud because he's more like, okay, nighttime rituals. Wait a minute, where's Kalinka?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to finish that sentence. And he just lays his head down.
Tans has you and he remembers, yeah, he remembers that event. Kind of looks down in shame. He can't be oblivious for this one.
I just don't know how much his serial killer girlfriend's gonna like him saying he was bathing another harpy woman earlier.
Speaking of which, Runa, I need you to roll me perception and cunning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Malachi turns his jacket into like a little padded pillow and puts it under her head.
Okay, time for a DM.
Oh no.
Rip.
Oh no.
Well,
Another
as
lowest
Manuel
squirrel.
said, looks like we're all killing each other.
Well, looks like we're all gonna fucking murder each other. Swing.
I tried so hard to avoid PvP. And then
I
fucking
offered
Runa-
you friendship. You
Nah.
chose sexual violence. We all die.
Well, this is
Quick or
the Bubba
small
doing it
party
first.
dies.
Runa, you have your DM. Take it how you will.
Or can I roll to see if the dad senses
You gotta
identify where the child is?
you gotta beat a 35 for fucking investigation or perception.
Yeah, you gotta roll a crit, man. Are you sure you want to go for that roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, Fed boy.
I'm not a fucking Fed jacket.
Well, he's a serial killer guard, not a Fed.
What do you think feds are? Nice people? Give me a fucking break.
They're PETA. They kill dogs. Sorry.
PETA isn't a federal organization. They're just a bunch of terrorists.
ATF agents keep killing Knowles. It's clearly racist motivated.
Cruz, you know for a fact that all feds are dog killers.
So, Runa, explain what
PETA
you're doing.
Federal organization, though.
She is like sniff, 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 trying to see where the smell of Kalinka is coming from specifically. Like, where's the strongest?
Fucking everywhere. He has literally bathed in Kalinka, so it's just all over him, dude.
He just thinks she's
Smell
like
like I
trying to get
find it.
frisky.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, hey. I didn't think the mood would take you with everybody around.
They smell like feathers.
I didn't think the mood would take you. Well, Jerry's in the chair. He might like to watch. I don't know. Whatever.
I
Bubba's
still
just gonna
see
peek up
Tengi's
over the
eyes in the
table.
moonlight. I don't think I can do it.
Or they fucking.
I think they're fucking.
Of course.
They
Yeah,
smell
about-
like feathers.
It's quite a long story, but essentially, Tengief got Kalinka and I,
covered in.
Salazar stare. You say Tangy's name. He turns back and stares at you.
He just kind of gives him the finger through like the barricade of chairs that he's made.
The creature has been summoned.
It's like, don't you dare.
He fell on us as he was covered in excrement. And so I
Excrement.
was trying to be delicate.
Am I
So,
allowed to ask Jeremy to make, or not Jeremy, sorry, Malachi? I'm looking at the rat right now. Why is he always the freaking profile pictures? Can I ask Malachi to make like a persuasion? Is that something I'm allowed to do?
Yes, you can.
Can you make persuasion? And then what do I do? Moxie save or
So it'd be persuasion and moxie, and you would do investigation, cunning.
okay.
No, that's not great.
So Malachi is the
He's pulling his cock out.
so Malachi is the defending. Oh,
Dear God.
it was nice knowing you, bud.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Malachi. R.I.P., man.
Runa's just adding to her murder list. There's Bubba. There's Jeremy, baby.
Let her
Questioning?
try.
There's Malachi.
Why is it like a for kind of take a PvP? Guards have a serial killer. He has a PvP powder keg.
Jeremy, you get that fucking shit off my goddamn board. Am I kawaii, Dezu? No, you're a fucking mutant.
Morphs back into a rat.
The most cursed animorph from a fucking Dezu to a rat. No.
Runa, did you say your kill list out loud by chance?
No, she didn't.
Damn it.
No. She's not a wasteful serial killer. She keeps that monologue internal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one from
The poor thing couldn't make it to the shower on her own.
Jesus Christ.
Paramore's feet kicking off the side of fucking Jeremy's shoulder, like, yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh man, I didn't realize she was into that.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Okay, I think Runa just gets like a far off look. Like she is listening, but it's like a yeah, oh, and then yeah, uh-huh. She heard most of it. And the rest was just white noise.
She turned like, I know you cheated on me.
Murder. It's the whistle from Kill Bill.
Yeah.
I like to imagine like if Runa is like she hears the words, it's like this bastard cheated on me. I must take one of his testicles. Left or right? Which one do I take?
Oh god, I found this woman on Twitter the other day who actively like collects testicles and puts them in jars of formaldehyde.
Thanks, Satan.
Why?
What?
Where does she get them from?
I don't know. I think willing donors. I don't know. I think it's a fetish thing.
My balls hurt. Why would you tell me this?
I don't know. You mentioned testicles and I thought about it. It was like, oh right, I forgot about that. Should share that.
No, you're right. It's my
You
fault.
shouldn't with anyone ever.
No, I said I should share that.
I don't think she should share that with anyone, especially not the authorities.
I mean, if they're willing, I don't know.
Oh god, this turn is so dark. Talk justice, talk murder.
At least you're not trapped in hell in a cell with an angry fucking harpy.
I think he struck out. Wait, what does Bubba do? It locks the knives up behind him out of a strange urge to preserve life.
No.
Yeah. I'll say like, damn, everyone was ready to kill except for like Jeremy, Tan, and Malachi.
The fuck you mean Jeremy's not ready to kill?
No, yeah, no, Jeremy's ready to kill. No, he's not openly ready to kill.
You're not ready to kill, you're just ready to grease up and run away.
As soon as our balls touch, death. Unavoidable.
Yes. No one can ever know.
Everyone but Ted and Malachi are like ready to take a lot.
Oh man.
Okay, so before the night ends and the session ends, anything you guys want to do, regardless of what it might be?
Well, I think seeing as everyone's going to bed in the common area,
You're all in chairs and couches.
guard. I was gonna say, guard. I need you to roll for what B material Tangeef gets.
Oh no.
What?
Here we go. Okay,
Yeah, Tan likes to Tan's going to bed, but like seeing as he can't go into his bed, he has to read to go to sleep. So he's gonna grab a book and go to
let's
sleep
go
reading it.
ahead and scramble these numbers. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Roll me a D200.
D200?
Yep.
Damn, he had it even more.
Get
Can I just
bored.
do 2D100? Is that fine?
Yeah, it's fine. 107. Ooh. Do 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 do.
Would it be a brain power check to see how far he gets until he falls asleep?
You find a book called Delicious and Demented.
Oh God. He's gonna goon again.
Delicious and Demented, a seductive selection. And you get really excited. Like, you get really like, oh, fuck, yeah, here we go. You open it up, it's a cookbook. It teaches you how to make all kinds of fun, tasty dishes that are more about performance than actually eating. It's about making recipes that are best eaten off the body, but still cookbook. And it has no pictures. Like, it has no pictures.
Tan is quietly crying. He was excited. He was ready. He was like, he got the most severe blue balls ever.
Oh no.
That's my only reaction, Runa, to that. That's my only reaction to that fucking DM. Just
That's what she wants to do.
you're like, let's fucking go. Aspects. No, the less sexy the foods. So, Tangy, if you're going through your book and Rocky's like, in your fucking chest hair, like head hanging out, you know, he's had a very long day of not dying.
Yeah.
Imagine Rocky looks like when you put a baby in one of those like chest holders.
Yes, the baby be
Oh wait, I
The
realized
chest hair isn't as thick as the beard, so his limbs are just like
poking out.
dangling.
Yeah.
I just realized
See
because
his
the
little
beard's
foot?
gone, you can see like Tangy's actual face before he like grows it back in 2 days. So you see like a huge sad face reading that fucking cookbook.
I can't goon to this. All right, Jeremy, are you just gonna fucking sleep or what? Have you been ignoring your fucking paramour
He
the
is.
entire fucking time?
Well, if she's been slapping him across the face, he would wake up. He's trying to sleep in a rather light fashion so that he can be ready to leap out of his clothes and douse himself at any moment. But I guess he would kind of glance over, but seeing that they're both climbed under the table together, he would try to go back to sleep before turning around, seeing Tangeef and kind of jumping ever so slightly.
So I will say one thing though, as you start trying, like, because Tangeef's read his book, and as you start trying to fall asleep, your paramour is looking at you. She brings her hands back and she slaps, boom, both your cheeks and screams just right in your face.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Brain power save.
Brain power save. All right.
Bubba just asleep in
Done.
the corner, not moving.
So Tangeef, you're reading your book, you're like, that sounds good, but it doesn't sound sexy though. And you hear Jeremy just scream, ah! And he comes awake. Jeremy, what do you do?
Alright, so if I'm scared, I'm rolling acrobatics and cunning to backflip off of the chair and out of my clothes. Considering what she said.
Can I
24.
roll a CQB brawn to grab Jeremy?
Can you do what now, Tangeef?
Well, Tangy kind of like he's like trying to go to sleep, and then basically he gets a panic reaction. So seeing Jeremy panic, he would try to go grapple Jeremy.
So here are the 24 acrobatics. I'll let you try a grapple check to try and grab him while he's fucking just ninja flipping through the fucking air. You gotta beat. So a lot of contest checks, but you gotta beat a 24 on your grapple check. That's CQB and Braun.
Okay, I was
He
like,
has
damn.
advantage.
Okay. No, because he's. I think Jeremy's only considered a medium, so he's same size as me.
Yeah.
Because dwarf has a advantage on grapple checks against the medium.
Yeah,
with,
yeah,
like big,
yeah.
like taller creatures.
Yeah, same one.
Oh wait, so would I?
Yeah,
Or
he isn't
would it be
oiled up
normal?
yet. You have a better chance
You
right now.
get advantage. Good lord.
Oh, okay.
Won't stop me, dwarf. I will bathe in the oil.
Oh, I crit twice. Oh god.
Oh,
Damn.
He fucking crushes you. So you go, wah! And as your pants come flying off, you just get bodied by Tangeef, and you hit the floor.
You feel his chest here embrace you as he's like, Jeremy, calm down. You're having a nightmare.
Hold on, let me see here. What can I roll to wiggle out of his grasp?
So you have to beat a 31 grapple check with your own grapple check, because you're not covered in oil.
Grappling. Gotcha.
Which is strength, which is brawn and CQB.
If I'm just trying to wiggle out instead of actively grappling him back, does that mean I still have to roll
Still
grappling?
got break the grapple, yeah.
Okay, so I have no brawn or grappling. I'm not gonna win that roll.
You
So-
always send it. You never know. He
All
got
right.
two
Let's
nat 20s in a row. You never know. Yeah, you fucking
Nope.
yeah. You are in the hairy embrace of now. Runa and Malachi, you hear the body slam on the ground. You look over and you see Tangeef just bear hugging Jeremy. Runa, roll me fucking Gorazzle. Fuck it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hold on. DM time.
I fucking love seeing chat right here. This is great. Oh man.
I just scream out what I wrote.
Nightmare,
Just be like, oh no, Tan's at it again. I told you he was glomping people wildly.
I am really hoping Bubba is drunk enough that he's just gonna sleep.
I mean, in my full defense, you saw that Jeremy is not.
Bubba is asleep. He didn't see shit. All he heard was screaming,
Right.
and then
Literally.
Tangeef is on top of Jeremy.
Damn, I'm really trying to avoid PvP.
So Tangeef, give me a brain power save because you're currently in. Are you in feral mode or not feral mode?
Well, he hasn't been hurt, so and none of the rats are around to get hurt.
Runa,
so
you
he's more,
typed it out.
So he wouldn't be feral. Tan wouldn't be feral because there's nothing to cause him to go feral. Until I not won, and then he goes, "Oh wait, no, I got advantage."
Yeah, it's.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, you did advantage. Hold on. Remember, not advantage.
I'm sorry, yeah. Okay,
Oh,
no
no.
nat one, so he isn't feral.
So for all you know, Tangeef, you're like, I think Neeson's out there somewhere. You're like, you're and so Tangeef.
Wait, what do you say?
So Tangeef, your brain says that must be Neeson. We must take Jeremy to safety. Where do you take Jeremy?
Well, Ted Geef knows in his caveman
What
brain.
is this?
Jeremy won't go quietly, so I have
No,
to
he
put him to
won't.
sleep.
Oh no.
I'm going to make another brawn sticky beat, or would it be cunning to put him to a sleeper hold?
Guard, would this wake me up?
You want to try and chuck him out? Just
No, I got
Wait, he's touching Jeremy. What does Boris do?
oh, what does Boris do?
Uh-oh. Well, looks like Bubba's about to be awake, and
Aha, Boris is looking. He's kind of like, kind of leaning. He's kind of like leaning over to the side, like, and he sees that he's not worried about now. Bubba, that's a scary one. But Jeremy screamed, and Tangeef just tackled him at a safety. And he looks over at Malachi and Runa, and they're necking. So he's like, oh. He kind of like leans back up. He's like, yeah, we're all good. He continues looking at fucking Bubba and not looking at Tangeef and Jeremy. So
I'm gonna roll to see if I get woken up by this whole clusterfuck.
roll me.
Jeremy, if you can talk at all, you can end this. If you can just talk, if you can.
Now,
and it can
Bubba,
speak
you still have 4 levels of fatigue, so you will roll me a grit save at disadvantage. You heard me.
I didn't get affected by the.
And you're drunk.
Okay, yeah, no. Grit check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Not one. That'd be great right now.
You
damn.
asleep. All right, Tangeef, roll me a brawn check. Jeremy, roll me a grit save.
All right. Is there
But
any
he did
way
roll
in
a
which
12
I
on
could
brain
use
power. Could Jeremy try to talk?
Okay.
Oh, 19. That's good. That's good.
Would that be a normal CQB brawn or
No, you're just rolling to see how much strength you're putting into it. So can you choke him out and beat his grit? Or selects the watch. Thank you, chat. Oh,
by 1.
Just by 1. So Jeremy, you're like, no, and you're perfectly. He's choking you out, bro. Fucking grab a thick or something. And you're like, you can't reach down. You're like, gotta get this test, and you're out.
Oh man, I could have used the bread gun, but I'm not gonna try and kill a party member.
Well, Ted knows the bedroom is full of ticks, so he's going to take him to the second safe place he can think of that won't cause problems. It's like Bubba standing in the sleep, like kind of leaning his back on the counter in the sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so what Ted's gonna do is he's gonna tuck Jeremy under your arms and have you guys standing snugly asleep.
That is the worst idea. Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know where to put Jeremy at. I don't want to put you in a cold, hard fucking Bay Area, and the beds are infested. So,
You put him in my lap.
Bubba's gonna feel the small, manly body and be like having PTSD from the hooker.
Because officially, Ted doesn't know that Bubba's a serial killer. So, as far as Ted knows, Bubba's a cuddly old grandpa that he wants to treat better. So he's like, I'm gonna let him have.
How far up do you put him?
He would try to pick up Bubba's arm and have him wrap around Jeremy's stomach so he can keep him in a stable hold.
You couldn't have put me in the bathroom?
Like in the tub or something.
No, because Ted's a gooner. He's not that oblivious. He's like, I'm not going to put you in a cum tub, and I'm not going to put you in the bathroom.
We washed the cum tub.
A lot. I pushed the fuck out of it.
You guys cannot tell
Tan's been
Tangeef what to do. Tangeef has made his decision. You're gonna be a fucking teddy bear for the goddamn Bubba.
As far as Tangeef has understood, you guys have had a lot of negative reactions to his physical presence. So he's trying to pick up on what air was putting out. So he's very slow to this because he is oblivious.
Guard, should I roll for PTSD?
You can't. You're asleep. You're sleepy.
You can't choke Jeremy in your sleep. Don't you do this. But Ted, I know that. Ted's he's because he's kind of slowly catching up on it. It's like, so Jeremy's in the tub, or the bathroom.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
I busted a nut at. I know Bubba's in dirty and mess, so I'm not gonna drag him around because I do shed a lot. So I'm gonna keep it purely forward and back, and then back to the chair for keeping the least amount of shedding. So Bubba isn't mad. And then it's okay, this is the best solution because the bay is cold and hard. I'm not gonna put Jeremy in a cold, hard place. The room is full of ticks. I know I could put him next to the furnace, but that would leave a longer hair trail. So
The amount
Can't
of
put him
this
any
short-
cooler.
the amount of regret that Boris feels is insurmountable. It's like, I could have stopped it. Oh no, he's in his hands now. And Boris can't move because Tangeef can see him and he can't walk over and keep. He's like, what have I done? Oh no, like what have I done? But like, and like, it's like a
and also in Ted's mind, Jeremy is stressed, and Bubba has a lot of like at least wholesome energy because Tan doesn't know about his serial killer side. So it's like
Y'all
the
still can't
dark
confirm that I
side.
was the one that killed them. I just cleaned up the bodies.
Bubba's dark
I know.
side.
I'm saying that Bubba. No, I'm saying like Tan. As far as Tan knows, Bubba is a positive energy, a positive aura. So it's like, well, Jeremy's stressed. A positive person like Bubba who has some maternal instinct will be great for him while he sleeps. Because
I can't put him anywhere cold and hard, so I put him in the lap of a hooker-loving Goliath.
Hooker murdering Goliath.
Yeah.
None of us know that, surprisingly. Well,
Only
not Tan,
Runa
at
knows
least.
about the hookers, I think.
Yeah,
Or
like-
the hookers before the dead hookers.
Yeah. So as far as Tan knows, Bubba has, because Tan's a feral man, he's a caveman. So it's like I can smell maternal fatherly instinct on Bubba. So Jeremy, who's stressed, goes to a maternal person for a comforting
Paternal.
sleep. Yeah, paternal sleep. So yeah, so in Tan's caveman brain, Bubba is the best person for anyone who has nightmares.
Boris is gonna vibe check.
I'm gonna die.
Boris is panicking. He's like, oh god, I dropped it. I fucked this. Oh god, I should have shot him. Oh no. And Boris is waiting for y'all to fall so you can go like Mr. Crab walk across the fucking tape and like sit next to Jeremy. He has to wait until y'all are asleep. But something tells me that Runa and Malachi aren't gonna sleep.
That and Tangeef sleeps with his eyes open.
Yeah, Tangeef would keep reading his book.
Boris is
so he
locked.
Can, like, go back into eyeball sleep mode. So Boris is not moving.
It's just Boris staring at taking like, close your fucking eyes! Close your eyes! Fuck!
Boris is gonna cry.
How could I have done this? Okay, so Malachi and Runa, you guys have watched Tangeef not only choke out Jeremy, but drag him over and then arrange him on Bubba and sit in his chair and start reading his fucking book again. What are you two doing?
I think that's wholly dependent on the several things she has rolled that I don't know about yet.
Rest in peace, Malachi. We will miss you.
Runa
Oh my
is,
God.
at the very least, amicable at the moment.
That was a very aggressive click. I'm scared.
She said,
for you.
yeah, I'll do it. She's like, is that a no? Because I know if my wife
So
said
about
that,
that,
I would go buy
Cobra.
chocolate and not touch her. That's what I would do. Like, here, easy, calm down. We're okay. All right, we're all friends. Here's a chocolate bar. I'm gonna go to the couch. But Malachi, you're due to this. Brain power save.
Alright.
Malachi needs to do a vibe check on Runa.
Oh, that nat one. You see it flop? Boom.
Yeah.
Heart skipped a beat there for a second.
No. When the other brain wins out, oh. Oh no. Okay,
So
hold
about
on.
that ghoul arousal check. Hey.
Hey, I know Tangeef's reading, but imagine Tangeef's like, just keep. Oh no.
What? Oh no.
Tangeef's a gooner.
Uh-oh. He is.
Oh no!
Wait, is Tangeef
He's in the
everybody
cuck
else?
chair.
Hold on. Malachi,
You guys just caught that?
you rolled a 13. Okay.
Yeah.
On a brain power save. I mean, it's a
Oh, no.
shame.
Tangeef
I
has to
mean,
put a sleeper hold on
I mean,
everybody
Malachi,
else.
it's like it's a shame to waste this semi-private room, and the chairs probably block line of sight, right?
Oh,
His
no.
hand like casually like slips up the skirt onto her waist.
God,
Tangeef,
I will
Tangeef.
sleeper hold everybody. I will sleeper hold everyone in this room.
Tangeef, I need you to roll me a cunning roll because you have no investigation, no perception. So you're rolling a cunning. If you can hear anything or something, you're
Well, I have Rocky, so would I have to make 2 rolls or
you
just
know
like one at
you know what?
advantage?
Sure, roll for Rocky. Fuck it.
God. Have you trained him in the ways of the goon?
He's pulling his cock out.
Well, he's a rat, so he survived before me, so he'd have a better
So just
perception.
do the fucking rolls. I swear to God, Tan.
Oh, that's for advantage.
What's he gonna do?
For
Like
first move.
nudge you with his elbow and be like, "Hey, look."
Hey, bro, check the shit out.
Yeah, I mean, he's my student. Yeah.
Okay, so Tan, you're reading your book. You don't notice anything. How far? How far is Malachi and Rena gonna take this?
I don't know. She's pretty angry. That might be the.
Who knows? That might help in this scenario.
I mean, personally, in my perspective, it's like a back rubbing. You know, you back rub to like make her feel good and also check if she's ready.
Ain't none of you fuckers married. I can already tell. This is. Red's going. Like you're in the danger
Correction.
zone.
Not anymore.
You
Not
know my
anymore.
story.
Not
I
married
can only go off my
anymore.
Like
own
we can
experience,
see why.
Okay? Hey, this is my own experience. I can go off.
Let's see. What is this? You're trying to mock her. What do you say as you fail your moxie check? You like jazz? Okay, so Malachi, what do you say to ruin the moment?
I think we're just far away to not smell 10.
In response to that, Runa will look to him and say,
Have you ever tried asphyxiation?
Oh my god.
God, I feel like I gotta make a fucking mock to pray to God
So,
right now.
so do you guys say that or whisper that?
whisper.
Yeah, whispering.
Tangeef, roll me a cunning check again.
No.
After this, I feel like I should just roll because I feel bad mojo in the air. Just like praying her Rudy for a peaceful night of rest after this. Have to fail.
So, Tangeef, you hear on the table, you ever tried asphyxiation? And your book goes like, and you look down to the table, you're like,
I kind of like reflex look over at Bubba. Does he like flinch at all from like hearing him talk?
Well, they're whispering. So Runa and Malachi are whispering to each other, and you heard ever so slightly, have you ever tried asphyxiation? And your book's like,
Okay. You know, I
Let's
won't
go out
pray
like that
yet. I
boy
want to
from
see
NXS.
if, as mortals, I can fix this.
So Runa,
Tan, you would-
so Runa like, you try asphyxiation, and you hear a in the shadow loom over the table, and you see these two giant pairs of feet just standing there, and Runa, you can feel the aura behind you. You're just like feathers.
Can Runa do the head turn thing to look at him? Like she's sitting on Malachi's chest or something.
Just
And
snaps your head around.
The
Yeah.
head turns and she pulls out her like fillet knife.
You would see
God.
like the hard red eyes of Tan, just like.
Why do you
if
say
could
why
see
do
it,
you
like,
say
staring.
hard red eyes? He said hard red. I was like,
Because,
oh my
like-
god, what are you? Where's he going? He said eyes.
Because-
Oh, thank God.
Because
Hard
meta-wise
red
and
eyes.
Because meta-wise and also when I'm in the bedroom, Tan's kind of like he is tired, but he's also hearing all this shit. So he's like his eyeballs are red from like desire to sleep. And she's like, I
Eyes wide, she stares at him. Go to bed.
don't do any noise. if I hear anything,
Oh no!
if I see Bubba stir once,
What are you
I will
setting
come
up?
over here
Oh no!
and choke you to sleep.
What are you setting up?
Can
I
I
heard
roll
you
to
two.
unconsciously snuggle with Jeremy?
Sure. Just roll a d20.
Bubba, please tell if you do anything, you want to choke them. I'm done with
Okay, he rolled high.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank God he rolled high.
So Jeremy, as you're knocked out, unconscious, your paramour watches in horror, and so does Bubba. No, not Bubba. Boris is like, as he watches Bubba's arm lay over your waist, he's like, "Oh no, oh no!"
Wait.
Wait, is
Tangeef
Boris
is
not being
inspecting these two right now. Can he move? Can Boris move?
You guys hear the Mr. Krabs like walking legs as Boris runs across the fucking kitchen and is now standing pert on the table looking down, and the barrel's right there next to fucking Bubba's head. Like, don't you do it?
Can Boris tell that I'm asleep?
Yeah, he can. But that's why he's only waiting. He's being very, very patient.
Please don't do anything for tonight. I would like to get rest. Continue on having a peaceful work environment and catch some rest.
Malachi grabs his leather shoulder strap and like just kind of looks over at Tangeef and was like, it's quiet in the bay.
Oh, fuck.
Is he suggesting that to Runa, or is he suggesting that to Tangeef?
To Tan.
So cool. Guess what? I'm gonna grapple you.
Oh my God!
Through the chairs
If he moves,
with
if
a
he
woman
moves,
on top of me.
I will say, if he moves to grapple him, Runa already has her knife out. Can she stab Tan in the foot?
Nice.
So the session ends with Tan scrabbling through the chairs like a rabid badger in the war's reach of Runa, stabbing Tan in the foot, and we will have our next session. Go to bed. I will choke you out. No, you won't. Bet. Scrabbling feet.
It's like Tan was. I would say Tan clearly said, "You don't want to cut up a Bubba. I'm the more nicer one," and you said, "Fuck it." So Tan said, "I'm keeping you safe," and he just shot out a hand as he got stabbed.
But I love that. Meanwhile, outside, it's just Kalinka having the best night of her fucking life, just sleeping in a fucking bush. Just unaware to the chaos inside. You got a fucking gun flamingo standoff with a barrel against fucking Bubba's temple, and Jeremy about to be a goddamn teddy bear, and you got Tangeef like fucking bear rushing under the table, trying to get into. Okay, yeah, that's a swell time to end. Chat, if you followed, thank you. If you donated, thank you. This was Chalk Dust. This is the theme of Chalk Dust. It's just, it get dusty in her.
I just want to sleep. Why you have to be 40?
So players, just say goodnight. God damn it.
Good night,
Good
John.
night.
Night, y'all.
Good
Crazy.
Night.
Yeah.
We gaming.